Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming back to join me for a little bit more Black Skylands. And I have to say, I didn't quite know what to expect from this game when I first tried it out, but it has left me pleasantly surprised. I mean, obviously I researched it a certain amount, to a certain degree rather, before committing to play it, but it has exceeded the, well, I mean, I try not to go into these kinds of games with, any substantial expectations, but, it has exceeded the expectations that I have in general for early access games, certainly, and it's shown a great deal of promise, and I'm actually quite interested to continue playing it. So, that is what I'm going to do. Hey, Echo Drop, welcome! Now, I have done a little bit off camera. I have messed around a little bit with just trying to gather materials and with upgrading buildings, but I haven't really done anything new, and I certainly haven't made any story progress. The only significant difference that is worth noting now is that I was able to purchase a couple of the other ships, and it turns out, interestingly, that when you change components around on your ship, it actually changes the appearance of the ship. Which is not something I expected this game to do, and it's not something that a lot of other games in this sort of genre, or in the indie category in general, tend to do. But it's a really nice touch, and I really appreciate the extra level of detail here. It really makes you feel like you're actually upgrading your ship and changing something significant about it. So, I ended up buying the Swarm hull, which I guess is the strongest hull, but now I'm running into the problem that I can't seem to figure out any way, if there is any way, to increase the weight limit that each ship has. And I'm kind of sad that they have these weight limits, because it means you can't just equip every piece of hardware you want on your ship. It means that you're limited to only being able to use certain things, which I find kind of disappointing. I wish that they would give you some way to increase your weight limits. But I have every ship except one, and I think... Hello, Brooklyn, welcome! I think this last aluminum ore should be just enough to build that last one. Yeah, okay. I really want to try out this last ship. There we go, yes, okay. Oh, but I don't have enough money. Alright, I think I should after I sell some cabbage. Oh, and I forgot to plant cabbage. Well, that's disappointing. I guess we'll just have to earn a little bit of money first. Simple enough matter to plant that. Upgrading the garden apparently increases your yield from 1 plant to 2. One thing that I note with some disappointment is that anytime you place an item like this, its position doesn't seem to get saved correctly by the game, and it always ends up shifting off of the position where you placed it initially. So hopefully that's something they'll fix, but... Right, in the meantime... I am using one of the smaller ships. It's called the Needle. And I figured I would take this one for a spin and try it out. I really want to put the expanded hold on it, but I'm just 1 point under the weight limit, and I don't have the materials I need to craft a lighter piece of equipment that I can use to free up a little more room.
Hello.
What I'm thinking, however, is that there is what appears to be another settlement, and that is over... where the heck was it? Here. Turtletown. So I thought maybe we should check that out, and I did a little bit of exploration. I made it through an area over here. I didn't do anything story-wise. There's no story in this area. It was just to open up the path into this spot here so that I could get some aluminum ore, because that's the only place I've been able to find aluminum ore so far. So what we're going to do is we're going to check out Turtletown, and we're going to see if there are any shops there that sell anything we can't get at the Fathership. Hello, Barack. Welcome. Bloodborne remaster. No, I don't think Sony plans to or wants to do a Bloodborne remaster, which is silly because they have everything they need to make one. And it seems like it would be very easy for them to do so, but for whatever reason, I guess they just can't be bothered. I guess they just don't like money. Man, I wish somebody would come tow those stupid, illegally parked airships. What do we have here? That's ammo, I think. All right, where are we going? Turtletown. Interesting thing about this particular ship is its guns are actually capable of facing forward. Like directly forward, so... that makes it much easier to target things that are directly in front of you. Ooh, and I think these are plates. Yes, these are plates. I do need those. No, Barack. Although Bluepoint is owned by Sony now, Sony did buy them out. But I don't think that's going to have any bearing on a remaster of Bloodborne. Because, Sony doesn't need Bluepoint to do a Bloodborne remaster. They just need a little bit of motivation. Which it really is starting to seem like they don't have. I mean, I say starting to seem like, it's pretty clear that they don't have it. Oh no, Echo Drop, please. The last thing Bloodborne needs is a sequel. Wow, okay, so I guess either this game took some inspiration from Merchant of the Skies, or Merchant of the Skies took some inspiration from this. Nothing new here, it looks like. But I'm hoping that there will be a shop. Looks like there's a shipyard. Oh, please no, Rormelin, no. Oh, okay. There certainly is a shipyard. Can we not go in this building? I guess we can't. How can we even trade right now? The Falcons have destroyed my business. Sounds like somebody needs to go destroy their faces. Yesterday I dropped my glasses. They slipped off my nose into the sky and now they're gone. I can't even read anything. First world problems, man. Turtletown Guard. Well, maybe you could borrow this guy's glasses. He clearly isn't using them. I'm being paid to protect this city, not to blab with you. Well, I guess that guy is nothing if not focused on his job. Oh, and there's another... There's another janky crate. Doesn't look like any of these buildings... have anything in them that we can do. Susie? Okay, well, there's a bar. I don't know how much that helps us, because bars usually seem to be empty. The desert lands are located on the other side of the wind zone. I don't know how the Falcons managed to cross it. There aren't currently any ships which are capable of crossing the wind zone. My grandfather told me that 30 years ago, Uznia closed its borders and many people fled to Aspia to escape the harsh Uznian regime. Now, funny enough, Aspians are fleeing to Uznia. They may have some human rights issues, but it's definitely safer there than here right now. Yeah, we need to just go kill Kane. I think Aspia is in for some tough times. Kane's Falcons aren't attacking our city, but I think it's just a matter of time. Not if we attack them first. Hello, Sir Matus. Welcome. Yeah, Echo Drop, I read original content as they're not working on a remake or a remaster of anything. Hospital? People are fleeing to Walltown, a settlement for refugees from Aspia near the wall of Uznia. But Uznia is closed off. I don't think they'll let any Aspians in. These hats are pretty uncomfortable, but that's our uniform. Yeah, who came up with this stupid uniform? And sorry, we're not allowed to talk. Okay, so there's nothing in the hospital. I guess maybe that's something that, that just hasn't been implemented yet. What's this? Harvest chicken? Really? Okay. I guess we'll just harvest that chicken. Kane's Falcons are ruthless savages. They'll drain Aspia of resources and kill every living thing, and all we can do is watch. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Good to see you, man. How you holding up? There certainly seem to be a lot of trade ships here. My friend went into the Eternal Storm one day, wanted to find some kind of rare resources there. Never came back. A swarm hunter told me that he saw him there. Mad, naked, eating swarm monsters and living in a cave. Wow. You notice something suspicious in the city, notify one of the guards. I'll be honest, the most suspicious thing in this city right now is the guards. Oh, the hell with that, Echo Drop. Oh, good, we can access the warehouse. Hang on, what is all this? It's been 360 years since the Great Split. Have you ever thought about that? They say that humans used to live on a gigantic sphere covered by enormous swaths of water, deeper even than Aspia. You have to admit that it all sounds rather fantastic. Yeah. Only 360 years ago. Oh! Ooh. We can buy... Oh, wait a minute, this is trading. So hang on, 2 nettles for gold ore, 2 pigskin for aluminum ore, 2 jute for redwood, and 1 octoper for granite. I don't even know where to get half this other crap. Iron ore, copper ore, wood, okay, that's what the fish are for, then. Wait a minute, is that... am I supposed to be losing materials? Ah, congrats, Monotone. I'm glad to hear that. I really hope you have a good time. And I hope the coffee helps you wake up a little bit. Matus, I don't think it makes sense that Bluepoint would be doing anything with Bloodborne, because if Bloodborne does get a re-release, it's highly unlikely to be a full-on remake. More than likely, if it does, it will be a remaster, just a 1080p 60 FPS remaster. And they'll already be very late on that, because my friend Lance McDonald has already made a 1080p 60 FPS mod for Bloodborne. Alright, so hang on a minute. I think... maybe, copper ingot, copper ore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be actually losing items here when I trade for these resources. I think the game might be bugged in such a way that it's not actually taking away the items I'm supposed to be trading. Well, that's funny. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me a whole hell of a lot because... Monotone, I'm sure it'll go fine. Your social skills are perfectly sufficient for what you're going to be doing there. And, I mean, hell, you've had plenty of time to refine them over the past year while you were streaming and hanging out here modding in my chat. You've really, Monotone, since I first met you, you've come out of your shell quite a lot. You've become a lot more sociable and, I don't know, just a lot more relaxed, it seems like, in social situations. You seem like you've grown a great deal in that regard, and in fact, I can tell for certain that you have. So I know you'll do just fine at this get-together. See, the problem is now, I need jute, pigskin, and nettles, and I have no idea where the heck to get them. Also, I wonder if this sign is supposed to say sushi. Because it looks like there's kind of a stylized painting on the roof of a piece of sushi. Maybe. Oh, there's a shop. Gideon. Whoa! Look at this strapping fellow. Welcome to my shop. I've got unique wares that you will never find anywhere else. However, I only accept gold coins as payment. The ones that were used as currency in the old Aspia, not those stinking capsules. Meh. Wow, okay, rocket launcher? Holy hell, don't mind if I do. $140 gold coins. Triple rifle. Rocket launcher only does 62 damage? There must be a way to improve that. Improve that, rather. 120 for the triple rifle, and 120 for the Hurricane minigun. Alright, well, I think we're obligated to buy the rocket launcher. Weapon mods. Rifle butt, sniper rifle butt. Chance 25% that the bullet will not be spent when fired. AR magazine. SMG barrel, shotgun sight. None of this stuff seems very useful. In fact, all of it seems quite worthless, especially for gold coins. Increase damage to falcons for 10 minutes. Oh, this is a bar. Increase health regeneration for 10 minutes. Oh, these are longer lasting versions of... the buffs that we find plants for. Hey, Zyric! I hate that we can't switch the pistol for another weapon. Okay, there are a couple of shops, though. Let's see. Ah, this is where we get these. Okay. Jute seeds, nettle seeds. Perfect. Swarm plant seeds and bamboo. Okay, we need all of this that we can get our hands on. What does this guy have? Chicken? Really? Can be grown on the ranch. Ranch? Piggy? Not a pig, a piggy. Okay, well that answers the question of where we get pig skin, and okay, probably cow skin as well. I see. So what we're going to do, and I know this is cheesy, but I'm going to take advantage of it while I still can, and save some time, because, hey, it is in the game. Man, that's hilarious. Oh, and we can buy furniture here. Turret, white front turret? Reinforced turret. But I bet these are just turrets with more health. Cheap bed, wooden red bed, wooden green bed, iron cot. Sun chairs, street lights, simple bench, cheap bench. Huh. Deluxe bench. I love how the deluxe bench is exactly the same as the modern bench, except it just has a newspaper on it. Oh, and we can buy explosive barrels. That's handy. I wonder if there's a point to any of this furniture. Like, I wonder if you can use this to actually build anything. Don't do anything illegal and the Turtle Town guards won't bother you. Oh, but I wanted to commit crimes. What is this place? This looks important. Maybe it will be eventually, but I guess it's not now. Ah, what do we have here? Rumor has it that in the first era of Ashes, back when humankind lived in tribes, there was a people that worshipped moths as gods and built massive statues in their honor. How daft is that? Zyric, it's a crafting ingredient, so it's used for making airship parts and weapons. Alright, so actually, let's check the shipyard here, because... Okay, perfect. We can... We can store stuff from here. Hello, Cleric of Sparta. Welcome. Oh, Zyric, yeah, I don't know if you've heard about the security breach on Twitch, but you're going to want to change your password and your login info and disable and then re-enable two-factor authentication. Because there was a data breach the other day where somebody got literally the entire source code for Twitch. Every prior version of the website, every every piece of the API and absolutely freaking everything. And for those of you who aren't aware of that, let me post the notification for that in chat, because you should all know. Broadcasters' payout records were included in this breach. Passwords, more than likely, and stream keys were probably included in the breach. It's an unprecedented breach. It's the biggest one, I think, in Twitch's history ever. Like, it's really serious. And I've just finished updating all of my info before the stream, but for any of you who haven't, you're going to want to. And again, Zarek, since it's possible that even the two-factor authentication seeds were compromised, you're going to want to log out of two-factor authentication, or, disable it and then re-enable it to reset or create a new seed. Yeah, monotone, but it's probably a coincidence. The hacker that acquired and leaked this info posted it on 4chan, and they posted it under the hashtag #DoBetterTwitch, and they were trying to make it look like they were affiliated with the marginalized streamers who were trying to get Twitch to finally do something, to even lift a finger about the hate raids and the lack of safety and security. But it's pretty clear that this hacker is independent and not affiliated with that group. And whatever his goals are, they are not as good as he's trying to make them sound. This is a purely malicious leak. It doesn't accomplish anything other than endangering everybody who uses Twitch. Hello, Brooke. Welcome. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Definitely update your passwords. Log out of and back into two-factor authentication, and yeah. Oh, we can buy asteroid coal. Oh, okay. We can get stuff for capsules here. Okay, very good. So we can actually... All right.
Much obliged.
Oh, Brooke, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hopefully not, Echo Drop. Alright, well, it's really useful to know that I can come here and buy materials as I need them, because that now means I can fast travel, I hope. Okay, well, we can fast travel to the fuel barge here. We'll see in a moment whether or not we can... I don't expect blackmail, Echo Drop. If they've already released the first part, they're going to release the rest. Alright, so we need to plant swarm plant seeds. We've got all these unused plots. We probably should, probably should just make more gardens. Because now that we know where to get the seeds for growing the more advanced stuff... Okay, we need marble. Marble only comes from the swarm. And solid wood also only comes from the swarm. Okay, so that'll be jute. This'll be bamboo. There was a mention of a ranch, but I don't see a ranch listed here under the buildings that we can create. So maybe that's on another island. Well, one way or another. Fortunately, I did go to the trouble of farming some asteroid coal off camera, so we've got that. We can make plenty of ingots. And here I was, wondering where to get copper. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Who would have thought it was as simple as just flying to Turtle Town? Alright, one more. I wish there were a more convenient way to do this. I wish you could craft multiple ingots at a time. Alright. However, what I believe we can do now... Oh, we need money. Right. Oh, good, Brooke. I'm glad to hear that. Right, well, we need a little bit more money, I guess. Which means... Hey, Samurai, welcome! Great to see you. No, Samurai, we just started the stream not too long ago. Alright, whoops. And now we go back to the father ship. And now we can construct the elephant.
Much obliged.
Warrior, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? Okay, for this we need redwood and jute. This is going to be how I get the weight limit down on the small ship. Looks like we could certainly use the war engine. See, the problem here is, to make the engineer's hull, we need cow leather, and I don't know how to build a ranch, or whether I even can. Ah, hang in there, warrior. Although, we could also make the engineer's sails. Because this, we do have the stuff we need. We can grow, swarm plants now and bamboo. The swarm sails give fantastic handling, but... Oh, and it looks like the engineer's engine might be a good upgrade as well. Swarm scales, those are heavier though. Can we reforge cannons? Oh, we just need an aluminum ingot for that. And we need an aluminum ingot for the autocannon. I don't know, the 3-shot cannon just kinda isn't great. There's not really an awful lot else we can get here for the moment. Most of the rest of this stuff isn't all that useful. I've got all the weapons now, and I guess I've got all the ships, too. Hi, Yami. You've got to remember, I'm 6 hours ahead of you. So it's not that I've gone out of my way to stream early, it's just I happen to be awake at this time, and... you know? Alright, what do I need? Oh, I need just more wood. Okay, well that's easy enough. Now... change skyship, because I really want to try out... There we go. Big and sturdy, and it has 4 cannons. That's what I like. So for the hold, We're going to equip that. Hull, we're going to... semi-wood hull. I mean, this is already at least half wood. I do really appreciate how much each layout changes the ship, though. Oh, but the fuel consumption on this thing is redonkulous. Okay. Alright, we're going to go with the rocket cannon. Although, I haven't really had much chance to try out the swarm cannon, so I'd kind of like to give that a whirl. Switch to those sails. Switch to the war engine. Switch to these propellers. Switch to the engineer's fuel tank. Oh, and that goes a long way toward helping with the fuel consumption issue. And we're still a little bit under the weight limit. That's fantastic. Yami, actually, even as you speak, it looks like somebody just messaged me and requested the last key. So it goes well, because, this is now the last one. Fantastic.
Thank you.
And Miros, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you doing, man? I hope all is well. All right, let me just... There we go. Okay, just another fun day. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Miros. That's the important thing. Rormelin, what happened was the other day when I did my first stream of this game, the official Tiny Build Twitch account rolled on through and hung out with us for a little while, and the guy operating it basically sent me an email with a bunch of Steam codes for this game that I could give away to my community, which I promptly did. Unfortunately, Rormelin, I just ran out. The last code just went. Yeah, Neo Shadow, I'm aware. I've just made announcements of it in chat and in Discord. And I just finished updating all my security info before the stream. Don't worry. Now, let's see. Oh, this is quite a quite an impressively large ship. Alright, so we need wood and stone. 2 wood and 3 stone, so I need a total of 1 stone. And 4 wood. Oh, wait a minute, I am totally out of fuel. Right, because I just bought a new ship, and of course it doesn't have fuel in it. And since this airship appears to be a real gas guzzler, I want to make sure that I have plenty of fuel on hand. We've got 3 canisters, but I have to wonder whether 3 is going to be enough. We've got 40 spaces in the hold. We could probably stand to bring 1 more. Also, actually, how many repair kits do we have? We've got plenty of repair kits. And I guess I can hold off buying more ammo until I'm sure we need it. Yeah, indeed, Brooke. Yeah, Romerlin, it's not that expensive. It's $20 on Steam right now. Mind you, it is still in early access, but for an early access game, it's surprisingly far along. And it seems like there's a fair bit to do, even in this state. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of fishing if we're going to be able to buy any of that. Wait, no we don't. Hey, Sagari! Got all these gears, too. These I actually got fair and square. What we can do, though, is just buy some wood. Holy hell, that's expensive. Stone. 1 stone. There we go. Redwood, some gold ore, some aluminum ore. No, I have not, Sagari. I don't actually know anything about World of Horror. But for some reason, I seem to recall somebody else at some point asking me if I was interested in World of Horror, and the answer right now is I don't know. Oh, it might have been you, Echo Drop. Yeah, that's possible. All right, so... what do we want? We want to plant jute. And we want to plant nettles. And we want to plant more nettles. And then we want to... oh, we can't have any more gardens? That sucks. Boy, they really didn't want us building gardens everywhere, did they? Bah! Humbug. No, Yummy, it's not. But we need cow leather for these. Oh, the engineer's engine, though. Yeah, we'll grab that. The swarm sails, we still need the bamboo. Oh, but we could get the engineer's sails. And I do like the look of the engineer's hull, but we're going to have quite a time finding the ranch in order to make it. Wait a minute, hang on. Earner's engine. Okay, never mind. Earner's sails. Okay. One of the things that really irritates me is that you can't make your ship completely match because there's not enough weight limit to support it. I guess this will have to do. I do want to take this ship and find some more of those resources in the swarm that I need to upgrade those gardens, because we definitely need to increase our yield. What's that beeping? Okay, I guess we just had to fast travel in order to fix that.
Hello.
Okay, well, I have a feeling we're probably going to be taking a fair amount of damage in this thing, just because it's so slow. It keeps happening, Yami, yes. We're not currently getting one, but every so often it does still occur. Alright. Yeah, it is a shame, Yami. I did submit some feedback to the developers about it, though, and they did give me a response. Well, actually, we need to catch this fish. Damn. Oh, I see how it is. These guys are so hell-bent on killing me, they're even willing to follow me into the swarm. Like a bunch of idiots. Well, Zyrek, the health bar got bigger because we upgraded our ship and gave it new parts. Also, where were those guys that were shooting at me a minute ago? There they are. Hey! You leave that merchant alone. Brooke, there are certain ships that you can blow up, but they don't appear to be manned. As far as I can tell, they're abandoned. And I don't know if there's actually any consequence for destroying them. There doesn't seem to be. The interesting thing about the other ships, besides the starting one, is that they have special abilities. Although the only ship that actually has a useful ability is the Needle. The Needle has shields. Whereas all the other ships, your starting ship has no ability, and the other ones just have a speed boost, which is not helpful at all. Oh, okay, that's the exit to the swarm. I was gonna say, I thought I saw items out there, but that's just stuff I flew past and haven't completed yet. I just heard an ominous noise. That, I think, is silver. Boy, actually, these cannons are doing a much better job of, dealing with the enemies here than any of the other weapons I brought. I think this ship might be a little bit too chunky to get in here. Well, that's not quite how I planned on that going. Okay, and it looks like the item I harvested is just gone. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Lennox, we did get a new ship. This is the one that I'd actually been wanting to try. But I couldn't figure out how to get the materials I needed to craft it. What am I gonna do, Yami? I gotta get in somehow. This thing does guzzle fuel, though. What am I getting that indication for? Something is flashing or beeping. It sounds like the fuel gauge is beeping. But it shouldn't be. We just filled up the tank. Okay, well... No, we don't want to fly through this crap. Yeah, geez, these cannons make quite short work of those enemies. The only issue is here. I don't see any marble. Oh, what are you doing here? Where were we? Actually, since that's not something I need to harvest, we can just assign Luna to grab that, and then we can be on our way. Yeah, Yami. I think it's the fuel gauge, but I believe the fuel gauge on this ship is bugged, because it's telling us we've got an empty tank, but we most definitely do not. and I can't be bothered to fly elsewhere to reset it just yet. Oh, this thing! I remember this thing. This bastard is what, killed me last time. Oh, wow. What did he drop? I think these are swarm scales, actually. They sure are. Okay, that's where you get those. Good to know. Well, good. We did need some swarm scales. But what we really need right now is some marble. Ah, and wouldn't you know it, there's some marble. Squish. Now we just, I believe, need 3 more marble. This is, okay, yeah, that's a repair kit. Where did it go? Oh, it disappeared for some reason. We're just going to check around for more islands that might have what we need. It looks like they're fairly few and far between here, and we've only explored a small part of this cloud. Oh, okay. I feel like you can never have too many repair kits. believe that is solid wood, which we also need. Okay, so... Wow, so you can roll through bullets, but not through enemies. Come on, then. There we go. Mission accomplished. Looks like that's all that was here anyway. It's too bad you can't buy first aid kits and store them in your ship. Oh, there's more marble. We need that. What is with these cannons? They do not want to shoot straight. I did figure out, though, that you can cool them down manually, which is helpful. Hey, congrats, Valentine! That's a helpful thing to have. Bye. Okay, well, the rocket launcher is worthless against the swarm. Okay, well, I'm proud that we pulled that off. Not hard to do, Valentine. The PS4 isn't really all that powerful compared to even an average gaming PC or laptop. Ah, what have we here? Okay, I don't want to step in that green crap because that does deal damage. There's some enemy in here, and I'm not sure which one it is, but there's at least one that... Oh, thank goodness. There's at least one that when you kill it, it leaves a cloud or a pool of acid on the ground. We're gonna have to fly around. Well, hey, I'm happy for you, Valentine. I'm glad you got yourself a nice, powerful gaming laptop that sounds like it's going to work for your purposes. Honestly, I'm impressed the fuel tank on this thing lasted as long as it did. Oh, God. Okay, so this thing can't actually shoot me through that. The hell? What is a shop doing in the middle of the cloud? Or the swarm, or whatever it's called. Oh, selling tier 3 mod boxes is what he's doing, apparently. Huh. Well, thanks, but no thanks. Mod boxes in this game are useless. Oh, God. Okay, well... Well, Tramer, I mean, you're not even wrong. That's basically what they are. And they never seem to have anything useful in them. Okay, actually, what we could do is we could get these guys' attention. Lure them to the edge and kill them, and then grab this. And I need that med kit over there. This seems like the best way to get it. Come on. There we go. We got a little health back anyway. And what do we have here? Oh, we've got another one of these guys. We actually probably should kill that. Man, those things do a ton of damage. I think that flying squid worm thing one-shotted me last time I ran into it. So the fact that it only did a quarter of my ship's health this time is a significant improvement. Okay, and that, I guess we absolutely can't get into. Yeah, without some way of blowing up those rocks. Oh, there's another med kit and some marble. Phew. Okay. Yeah, come on over here, idiots. Ugh. All right, well. Oh, okay, and he dropped a first aid kit. I didn't know they could do that. What's this? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say I'm not used to that crosshairs. I'm so used to the sniper sight. But that should be enough marble. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do have enough. Perfect. Hello, Arphronymous. Welcome. What are you talking about, Valentine? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, no worries, Sylphie. I'm glad I could remind you. Welcome. It's good to see you, Sylphie. How are you doing? And Arphronymous, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. All right, back to the father ship. Why is this ship... Okay, hang on. We're going to save. Then we're going to reload the game and see if we can get the fuel gauge to stop beeping on that ship. Ah, nice, Sylphie. Congratulations. It feels good to get to the end of your queue, doesn't it? Okay, that does appear to have fixed it. I'm glad to hear you're well, Archfronimus. I've never played State of Decay. I have no idea what kind of game it is, but I hope you enjoy it. It sounds like you know, at least. Welcome back, Monotone. Alright, let's first of all open these mod boxes. They're not going to have anything good in them. Because they never do. Sniper rifle butt, huh? Our current one gives us a plus 50% headshot damage modifier and decreases our recoil angle. This one gives us a 20% headshot modifier. A 10% modifier against... Yeah, that's worthless. Why do none of these stupid mod boxes ever have anything good in them? Current one gives us 1.1 damage. Slightly decreases the magazine size, but increases reload time. Oh, wait, no. This is our current one, it looks like. Alright, this one might actually be worthwhile. Color me impressed. Shotgun barrel. Swarm damage modifier and pierce damage reduction. Bandit damage modifier, swap time, and angle between bullets? I don't know. Yeah, I still don't feel like that's significantly better, at least not enough so to make it worth using. Assault rifle barrel. Currently we get a headshot damage multiplier, projectile speed, and less recoil, shot ABS, whatever the hell that is. This This one has... Oh, wow, this sucks. It's nothing but penalties. Hey, Dragonab, welcome! Whoa. Okay. That contained 1,000 capsules. I mean, sure, I'll take that. It's far more useful than almost any of the other mods we've gotten. Oh, that's awful, Thomas. Yeah, I hate mechanics like that. They never make a game more fun. Alright, and we can upgrade that garden. We can harvest this. Man, it's really stupid that there are 3 rows of plants in these gardens, and yet you only get a single plant. Per harvest, or 2 with a max level garden. Did what, Dragonab? Your characters could die when the game was off? No, they didn't. What are you talking about? Persona 4 and Persona 5? Alright, well, I think now we can... we need a swarmlet ingot and cow leather to make the engineer's hull. I guess that's not happening anytime soon. And we need bamboo for the engineer's sails. Or cow leather and bamboo for the swarm sails. We could get the swarm fuel tank, I guess. Oh, you know what? And the heavy sails would be a step up. And a sturdy hold might not be a bad idea for a smaller ship. Okay, can we upgrade any of these? We could if we had aluminum ingots, actually. Oh, I see what you meant, Dragon Ab. I gotcha. God, Thomas, that would be the worst troll that Atlas has ever done in a game. You'd come back confused, wondering where your persona was. And it'd happen so infrequently that you would think you accidentally deleted it. Alright, so I need to basically just go get some aluminum ingots, it looks like. Rescued population 52. Wait a minute, didn't I have, Oh, freaking... This didn't give me any notification that Broken Stairs got taken over. That is some crap. I hate that system. I hate the fact that once you've taken over a region, you don't get to keep it. And the game also didn't notify me that that region was being contested. That's probably the most irritating thing. I agree, Valentine, they certainly do. Ah, but we need pigskin to trade for aluminum. Bah. That's fine, there's another way we can do this. Oh, I don't have a Fygar. Ah. Oh, I did have some aluminum ore, though. We just need to buy a little more. Hello, Corporate. Welcome. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about yourself? Well, really, any game before Persona 4 Golden in that series, Thomas of Troy, you couldn't choose. Not even in Persona 4 Vanilla. They only added that in Golden. Which is crazy. Atlas is just not a game that cares very much about quality of life. Or a company that cares about quality of life, rather. All right. Corporate, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Thomas, it was that way in Nocturne as well until the remaster. And the Nocturne remaster had plenty of other issues. Okay. We're going to need plenty of coal. I wish you could buy more than one item at a time. I wish there were just a system you could use to select a number that you want to buy. Hopefully they'll add that eventually. Well, Corporate, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Get plenty of rest. Make sure you're eating enough. Actually... why don't we... find a nice cozy spot to put this bed. This a factory? Looks like it is. Can't go in that house. A lot of these houses we just don't seem to be able to enter. Alright, well... let's put that bed in the hospital. And then we can set our respawn point there. Many Aspians came to our city after Kane's Falcons attacked. I don't mind, of course, but Turtletown doesn't have infinite space. On the other hand, the Falcons would never risk attacking the city. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion we come back here eventually, and the whole place is just being blown up by the Falcons. Whoops, I always hit the wrong button to open the map. What I want to do... is head back to the father ship. There we go. Bamboo, we need that. And what is this? Swarm plant seeds. We do need those. This type of situation is where I really wish we could craft multiple items at a time. Because I've got a whole bunch of ingots I need to craft, and to have to craft them one at a time is not the most convenient or enjoyable. What, Thomas? Nocturne? Well, the remaster definitely has some issues, but at the very least, it does make it a lot less painful to fuse the demons that you want the way you want them. Owing to the fact that it does let you choose what skills they inherit. Alright, one more aluminum. And then we need a bunch of gold. Yeah, what I've been telling everybody ever since I finished streaming the remaster, Thomas of Troy, is don't pay full price for it. It's a ripoff at full price. Wait for it to go on sale, and look for a substantial sale. And there are mods for the PC version that help fix some of the problems it has. So if you're not sure which version of it to buy, probably get the PC version if you have the choice. Not by default, Valentine, but I think it can be made to with mods. Thomas, it doesn't support mods, but people have made mods for it anyway. Apparently they are, Valentine. They did such a good job with the PC port of Persona 4 Golden, and then I guess they must have thought that people didn't care about quality and that they could get away with being lazy, because the remaster of Nocturne is significantly lower in quality than that. But my suspicion is, and I've heard other people speculate the same thing, that it wasn't Atlas that made the decision necessarily to cheap out on the remaster of Nocturne, that it was more than likely Sega who forced them to do it. And there is some evidence to support that theory. Alright, actually, while we're here, maybe it would be worth building a bar. We can put the bar next to the shipyard because I think that's an appropriate place for it. Upgrade, redwood and granite. Oh, and we need solid wood. 1 solid wood to upgrade the bar. Regeneration. Falcons. Oh, okay, the advanced hold. It's interesting. Yeah, Thomas, and they're only sabotaging themselves by doing that, because all that's going to happen is they don't want to spend the money making the port correctly. They just want to do what Square Enix always does and slap it together and not even make sure that it runs correctly or make sure that it doesn't have any crazy issues. And then they wonder why people complain and no one wants to buy it when they release these broken, janky, low-quality ports. And the Persona 4 Golden port to PC, Thomas, proved exactly what can happen if they are willing to spend the money and to do it correctly. That port was incredibly successful. And as far as I know, it sold very well. Alright, what am I looking for here? Ah. That we can't make. Oh, but this we can. The engineer's sales. Yes, these will be... Holy cow, that's a significant boost to handling. We'll just get what we can. At least we'll get what's worth buying, because a whole bunch of this other stuff is just inferior to what we have access to at the moment. Alright, so... We have the sturdy sails on right now. Okay, we're gonna go for the engineer's sails. I don't know why the engineer's sails have a cowhide pattern on them. Um... Okay, the swarm engine seems like a good upgrade. Though the engineer's engine is quite a bit lighter and actually... I guess if we're willing to sacrifice a little bit of cargo space, we could make room for the swarm propellers and possibly the swarm sails. I don't want to, but if it comes to it, we'd only lose 8 spaces. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's go for the swarm fuel tank. Man. Although, thinking about it now, we probably aren't going to need as much cargo space now that we have the ability to buy or trade or grow almost all of the materials. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing, Thomas, is people are speculating that the only reason the Nocturne remaster was full price is because Sega got greedy and made Atlas price it that way. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Persona 4 was already an older game at the time the PC port came out. It had been out for a number of years. But Nocturne is far older even than Persona 4, and to charge full price for a lazy remaster of it is ridiculous. Literally, it's highway robbery, so that's why I say don't buy it at full price. Wait till you can get it on sale. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well... let's transfer all this crap back in. And I guess since we're using the swarm cannons, we won't need this ammunition, because the swarm cannons don't require any. And I can't help but wonder what the point is of upgraded fuel tanks other than just adding to your ship's durability, because they don't actually seem to hold more fuel. Not that I can tell, anyway. Alright, let's go recapture the Broken Stairs Archipelago. You know what? Oh, okay. I have to say, I do appreciate the sniper rifle at this point being able to just one-shot almost anybody except the really strong dudes. Oh, you can't do a dashing roll. That's unfortunate. The unpredictable trajectory of the shots from these cannons does not make them particularly useful for anything other than dealing with large enemies or large groups of less than large enemies. Right, back to the ship. Yeah, the top-down perspective, Valentine, is somewhat reminiscent of Hotline Miami. In fact, that's a better comparison than any other game I can think of to this. I do note with some interest that holding down the fire button results in your projectiles following exactly the same trajectory with each shot. So there is some kind of fixed algorithm behind this. Good job, idiots. Huh? Scrap metal. Oh, okay, we've read this already. Boy, that rocket launcher sure is mediocre for being a rocket launcher. And I don't think there's any way to upgrade it, too. I don't think unique weapons in this game can be upgraded at all. Oh, okay, we cleared out this section. Now we have to go clear the islands. This guy first. Whoa, okay. We can't make it hit itself. Blast it. Okay, how quickly does this regenerate health? Reasonably quickly, actually. I'm surprised. I didn't think it would be useful health regeneration. Because games that have it are usually afraid to give it to you. In a form that's strong enough to be useful. I do appreciate, however, that I appreciate that when there are only a few enemies left, in a particular area, the map will display their locations. That's kind of necessary in a game like this, where it can be so difficult to find that last guy that you need to kill in order to conquer an area. Or reconquer it in this case, which I wish weren't a thing, or at least I wish it were optional. Okay, well... Okay, hang on, what, Oh, okay, that was just... I see. Oh, sorry to hear that, Monotone. Is the weather down there really bad? Oh, Echo Drop, he knows that. But you know what he means. Oh, we got some capsules. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to place this, I guess. So this must be Aspia, or, Uznia, rather. Oh, okay, Monotone. Interesting. And it got cancelled just because of rain? You'd think they'd be accustomed enough to rain where you live to be able to deal with a little bit of it. Echo Drop, from the way Monotone described it, it sounded like he was talking about going to a cafe with them. That was what I got out of it, anyway. Yeah, Sylphie, the art style they used for this game works really well. It'd be nice if it were a bit better optimized, but that will come with time. Iron Virgin. Okay, so... it looks like there's somebody over here for us to talk to. Let's find whoever that is. Here we go. Please be quieter. There are still enemies nearby. Liberate this island and we can talk. What? But I already... oh, he must mean every surrounding area. Okay, yes, because, see, it's handy that they give you these dotted lines to show which area is considered part of what zone. So we have to clear out the northern islands. Yeah, Echo Drop, but why would you use outdoor seating if it's raining? You could just as easily sit indoors. Oh, okay, Monotone. Not a cafe, but one of the quads. I gotcha. Pat didn't make it up, but it certainly is a joke that he tells Valentine. And, no, I don't have to say it every 10 minutes, although I suppose it is worth mentioning, now that you bring it up, Valentine, that I was given a code for this game very generously by the, I'm not sure if by the developers directly or by the publishers. I got it through Keymailer, so I'm guessing it was through the publisher, since they would probably be handling PR for the devs. But I really appreciate it because it's turned into a really cool game. Or it's turned out to be one, rather. Alright. Let's go clear out the remaining...
Thank you.
Decoy, thank you
Thank
so
you,
much
dear.
for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And Monotone, yeah, it's an airship. God, okay. Well, this is stupid. Be nice if these things would explode after a while. Jeez. There we go. I had to guide him into a wall. Okay, that's a gate, so we can't get through that. Oh, and we can't get through that either. But how the heck do we get in there? Promising, Decoy. Very promising. Still obviously in early access, but... Romulan, occasionally I do bombard them. It's just easier. What? Oh. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, we've got ammo here. That's helpful. Oh, jeez. Ah! All right, fine. Okay, so the rocket launcher at least is an AoE. Oh, but the splash damage is pretty poor. Okay, yeah, this is really disappointing for a rocket launcher. I guess we're going back to the twisty rifle. Oh, God. Yeah, that is substantially better. Far more DPS, although it's wonky to use, but... Oh, God. Oh, and now Windy River's under attack, so now I have to abandon what I'm doing here. That's why I hate this system. There is no game I've ever played that has done it well. Because they always make it tedious and a chore, and there's never any way to end it. It just perpetually keeps happening. guys... do these guys just rather... do they spawn infinitely? Or is it because I'm using the, med kit? Does the med kit cause them to respawn? I wonder. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I get it. Alright, I need to destroy this. There we go. All right, Windy River. Over here, huh? God, that is vexing. Whatever, I don't have time for those guys. Okay. It says it's under attack, but nobody's here. Oh, right. Technically, Asherite, this isn't even the latest game airship. It's the second to last of the ones that are in the game right now. What's even worse is that you can't fast travel to these spots. There we go. Somewhere around here there should be somebody who will give us a little bit of money as a reward for this inconvenience. It's not worth it remotely, but... No? Okay. This was the person originally who did, but... Alright, now to spend more money fast traveling back to where I was and resume what I wanted to do. Right, next question is, can we fit in here? Barely. Okay. What? All right. Still not clear on how we're supposed to get in there. Right, this island is still shown as being occupied. I think I see why. Oh, okay, no? What's with all these red bits around the island? These look like they're meant to be a separate zone, but... Looks like we need explosives to get in there. Yeah, Echo Drop, quiche is a lot of work. If you want to do something with eggs that doesn't take a lot of time or effort, you could always just make an omelet or scrambled eggs and have breakfast for dinner. Okay, hang on. So if we come in here from the east, it looks like we'll be able to get to this switch and open this gate. I don't know how we're supposed to open that, though. Okay, but it looks like the last few enemies we need to kill here are back down that way. Oh, okay, but we can't reach them. Come on. I think we're caught on that stupid drill. Alright, that's what I get for trying to sneak this ship through that spot. Alright, what do we need to do here? I think we need to go in this way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see. We use the speed boost. I think this gets us anywhere. Until 150, flight was impossible due to the enormous creatures in the sky. The sky whale, the cloud crab, the heavenly shark, the sun turtle, the vapor octopus, and the rain horse. The hunters claim to have destroyed them with bows and arrows. Others say that the heavenly creatures left the earth because they couldn't stand human conflict. Note, seems to me it just took a long time for the tribes to realize clouds weren't animals. I mean, I think we've clearly seen that those aren't clouds. Which exclamation point, Echo Drop? The blue one? That's the guy we talked to who said kill all the enemies before trying to talk to him. Well, I'm trying to figure out from this map. I wish we could zoom in further. Trying to figure out how we would get in there, because there's a gate here. There's a gate here. There's a gate here. There's a gate here. So unless there's some kind of hidden passage somewhere... Which I suppose it's possible that there could be. I don't have any idea. That's just a dead end. And all the other gates are closed. God. Okay, I guess we just have to back out. We can't Echo Drop, no. Oh, fuel already? Alright, the only other thing I can think is that maybe I need to be looking for a hidden passage. Oh, okay, that's not a platform I can stand on, then. Yeah, that switch is inside the... inside the gate, so I can't reach it. Hello, Sisu, welcome! I don't believe that's possible, Echo Drop. No, there have been no mechanics so far like that. There have been nothing that would let us go underneath terrain. If you're talking about this, then we can't. And then there's a gate here. There's a gate there. Welcome home, Darius. I'm all right, thanks. How about you? How are you doing? Well, exhausted and sick doesn't sound very happy, Darius. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you at least are able to get some rest. What are you still doing here, man? You should be sleeping. Go make yourself a nice hot meal and a warm drink, and, yeah, get some sleep. Well, I suppose you're fortunate that at least that's the case, Darius. Alright, I am thoroughly stumped. I don't have any idea what we could possibly have to do to get in there. I don't see any secret passages. I don't see anything. Unless it's hidden under one of these platforms or something, but... see why it would be. Not in a spot that would enable me to get in there, Echo Drop, no. No, Echo Drop, you can't. You need some kind of special item to get past those destructible rocks, and whatever it is, I don't have it. The only other thing I can think is that maybe... Nope. Congrats, Monotone. That's enough sometimes. Okay, no secret passage there. All I can think is that there must be some way in that requires something I don't have access to right now. Which is truly vexing. Maybe this guy here will have a hint for us. Nope. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing we can do here then. Oh, congrats, Monotone! I hesitate to ask what kind of professional email that could possibly be, but I'm glad that it worked out. Yeah, that's the only other thing I can think of, Asherite, is that area might be deliberately impossible to enter for story purposes. Boy, they sure put the lighthouse a little too close to, too close to the docks. Although I see now that this isn't actually the shipyard. Alright. Actually... I'm not entirely sure why I came here, because what I wanted to do was to go deal with that Falcon ship hanging out down there. Oh, interesting, Monotone. Nevertheless, your choice of language for your presentation is still amusing to me for a long list of reasons. Well, that didn't go at all the way I planned. Well, okay, Monotone, if you say so. What? The hell just happened? Oh. That's what. That guy with the shield is really trying. I hate that the pilot, the helm position on these ships is exposed. Because enemies can just shoot straight at you. And not have to go through your ship. Okay, gold ore. And a couple of probably useless mod boxes. It really is unfortunate that you can't take over one of these Falcon ships. Because I really like these. They've got a sort of a Red Wings vibe going on. Alright, I do want to see what those other... unknown signals are. Oh. Hang on. That appears to be a shop. Ah, but it's just mod boxes. Which are nowhere near reliable enough to be anything but a waste of money. Especially considering how common the level 3 ones are in the Storm. Oh, it's just another fuel barge, huh? I wonder... Oh, okay, you can fast travel to them just by flying near them, it looks like. Tramps borrow... So is it just me, or is the swarm region getting bigger? Kane's Fort, huh? We might have to make a trip over there and let him have it. Alright, let's go unlock what I presume is that last fuel barge. Hello, Panda! Yes, that's correct, I did. Old sawmill, huh? Also, I see the remains of a gigantic tree down there. In the background. I wonder if that's something important. Well, Panda, you might enjoy Sea of Thieves or Port Royal 4. Oh, this is a new type of enemy ship I haven't seen before. Right into the mines. Alright. Well, let's go sky fishing. Oh, it's one of those octopus things. Yep, and of course, it is a fuel barge. Yeah, Panda, if you enjoy pirates, those are games that might scratch your itch. Well, this is the weapon Vect machine. As far as I can tell, I believe it's some sort of, either acid or energy projectile. The description mentions that it can break the Devourer's armor and does not require ammo for firing. I haven't run into anything that looks like it would be this so-called Devourer. But there is that gigantic centipede-looking thing on the title screen. So it could be that if we wander around in the swarm long enough, we'll run into that, and maybe that's what this is talking about. Maybe that thing is the Devourer. Yeah, Vec Machine, that is what it looks like. Your guess is as good as mine, really. Oh, yeah, you know what, Vec Machine? Panda, Vec Machine is absolutely right. I totally forgot that Assassin's Creed Black Flag existed. That also probably would be a place to start. Alright, let's take a quick swing through the swarm. And we'll see if... this jerk right here... he doesn't even keep what he steals. He just steals it and throws it away. So he's there for literally no other purpose than to be a nuisance. Well, yes, Decoy, at least you can get your item back from it afterward, but still... I think that's ammo, which I don't need with this particular weapon. Oh, actually, there's solid wood in there. I do need that. And there's 2 of them. Okay, well, what we can do here... I've learned, I know how this works now. We run in here and get the attention of every enemy. Then we come back to the ship. And bombard the hell out of them after luring them to the edge of the platform. Okay, now I wonder if we can use explosive barrels to get through that. I do have 1 or 2 handy. So let's put that there. No! Okay, so explosive barrels aren't the solution to that problem. Which is baffling. But I believe we can still get in this way. Stupid things. Hate those guys. Fine. Hey, idiots, over here! And quite conveniently, there was even a medicinal plant. Asherite, we don't know what was in that barrel. That barrel could have been a portable hydrogen bomb for all we know. Okay, and it also looks like there is some swarmlit ore here, and I do need that too. There. Perfect. I think we've gotten all the wood we need from here. But I think it's also still worth one more look around. It looks like there are a lot of copy-pasted islands in here, like a lot of them are just identical. I think that's all those enemies. Nope. Now it is. What I really need now, though, is marble. Yeah, Asherite, exactly. I'm pretty sure the sticks of dynamite are just there to show us what we're supposed to use. But I don't have dynamite yet. And as you probably have already surmised, as soon as the game gave me the choice not to make story progress, I immediately found every excuse to do anything but story progress. So, story-wise, I'm still at the beginning of the game here. And I already have what, as far as I can tell, is endgame equipment. One of them actually fell off the edge. That's great. Blast it, and I forgot. I forgot about the acid those enemies leave on the ground. Storage full? Alright, I've got one more explosive barrel. Let's put it right here near the dynamite. Although, I bet the result will still... Yup. You can't even set off the dynamite with that. Alright then, back to the father ship. Hello, Dennis, welcome! No, I understand that, Panda. I get that some people, when you're playing a game, you want the game to tell you clearly and upfront where to go. And I know it can be frustrating wandering around trying to figure out what your next goal should be. I totally get that. I've run into that problem to a limited extent in some games. But I do also enjoy games that give me the freedom to explore. Okay. Let's make some ore. This stuff is by far the least reliable and one of the most difficult ores to get, although it has some competition from aluminum, that much is for sure. And actually, I wonder if we can... Oh, we need silver ingots and swarm scales to make any of these. Okay, so these do normal damage against swarm enemies. Oh, okay, and we still need silver ingots and swarm scales for any of that. Huh. Even for the weapons that don't look like they're made out of swarm materials. Injection sniper rifle. Well, suppose we could make that. Oh, okay, I see. We could reforge the rocket launcher. We could also reforge the sniper rifle. Dear God, why does this have higher damage? Oh, probably because this doesn't have any mods on it. This one cost 8,000 capsules. Special sniper rifle barrel. 36% damage to enemies with more than 90% health. Well, that'll apply to every enemy, basically. Rifle sight. AR barrel. Not a huge selection of mods here, really. Alright, I wonder if we go with this special sniper rifle sight, and then we go to mods reforge. Oh. Hey, Sam, welcome! How are you doing? It's great to see you. It feels like it's been ages. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your health. I don't think that's very helpful at all. Headshot damage multiplier. Yeah. Reload your weapon faster if you click reload again in time. Bandit damage multiplier, Crit damage multiplier. Well, I guess this would make it more useful against the swarm. Okay, yeah, we want damage here. And all the rest of these are trash. Headshot damage plus 20%. Oh, yeah, headshot damage plus 50%. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so the stuff I just put on this gave it more damage, I see. I bet you have, Sam. It sounds like you've had quite a lot going on at school. Okay, so I need to find another one of those squid things and get some swarm scales to upgrade this gun. And then I just need a whole bunch of money for this. Oh, and I guess I'm going to need swarm scales for that, too. Not terribly impressed by the damage increase for this cost. For this amount of money, we'd better be getting double damage at minimum out of this weapon. And I'm still not clear on what Reforge Mods is even supposed to let us do. Okay, so for the hunter stuff we need pig skin. Or feathers, I guess. And then for the engineer stuff we need... For the heavy set we need... cow leather. Alright, well... Let's get the stuff that we can afford anyway. And actually... Let me just make sure, though, that... Okay, cannons longer heat up. That's what we wanted. Just wanted to make sure we didn't lose that. Ship's cannon sight costs way too much for how little good it does. Well, Sam, I hope you finally get a break, at least. I hope you finally get a chance to get a little bit of rest. I guess now we're just going to grow some cabbage and make back some of the money we spent. Good, Sam, you should. You really need to take care of yourself on a class schedule like that when you're doing that much. Sniper rifle barrel. Is it better than the one we've got? 17.5 damage, I highly doubt that. Headshot damage multiplier plus another 50%, but we lose base damage. It gains projectile speed. I mean, this wouldn't be bad if it had a damage increase on it, too. Because the general damage increase applies both to headshots and non-headshots. So this might have been useful under other circumstances, but... I guess we can put this on here. Let's just take these all out and put them where I can get at them. Assault rifle barrel. Currently we've got 45% extra headshot damage, extra projectile speed, and something to do with recoil. I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, we get range. I think this one might actually be better. Oh. Huh. Okay. We just got 1,000 capsules. A shotgun barrel. Swarm damage multiplier and pierce damage reduction. Oh, more damage. Holy hell, that actually is a substantial amount of damage. More damage and more range. But we lose piercing shots, and yeah, this is unequivocally better. Why are the higher tier mods always worse? This is ridiculous. Piercing shots, headshot damage. Oh, and more range. Yeah, why the hell not? Oh. Well, alright, that's fine. I'll take that. And another one! Okay. That's the most useful thing I've gotten out of these mod boxes so far. Is freaking capsules. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade. Yes, we can. Right. Ah, okay, and then this gives us the damage boost against swarm enemies. All right. I wonder if we can stack these. We can. Oh, but they only go up to 15 minutes. Ah, but we can get both of them. Okay. Well, that's useful. All right, maybe now we actually start working on that next story objective. And let's just check. Okay, so for the swarm propeller we need silver ingots and marble. I would like to get this propeller. Oh, but it looks like these timers count on all screens, so... Ah, but they don't count if we fast travel. That's helpful. Alright, let's go deal with this. Eat it, jetpack dude. Huh? Guarding this island is so boring. The guys that are robbing Aspie are probably having way more fun. Is this a moth? Did it escape from the nest? We should catch it as soon as possible. Whoa! What a beast! What's even happening? Why is a swarm monster here? To hell with this, I'll just lock the gates. I haven't seen such big monsters from the swarm before. I need to find Aaron fast. Well, I guess bosses are going to be a thing. Tell you what, I wish you could zoom the screen out a little more. Wow, okay, well... Yeah, I ended up coming here with far more advanced equipment than I think was intended. So this is turning into a complete massacre. Well, when it's bad people, Decoy. So reach further, roll off, and use the... Oh, okay. So this, I guess they're trying to reinforce what they've already taught us before. You finish an enemy with a melee attack, you get an ammo clip. Right, so you do. Tell you what, that HP regeneration is something else. That's pretty handy. You can grab most enemies with your hook and kick them off cliffs? Really? That I did not know. Then Crash sunk his fangs into him and sucked out his bone marrow with his teeth. Ah, no way. How can teeth suck out bone marrow? You want to go ask Crash what his teeth can or can't do? No, 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 no. Then Cain I did separate the earth from the heavens, and he did draw an invisible line, saying, This land shall be known as Aspia, and it shall be a state? No, don't you mean state, clever clogs? Wow. Not only are the Falcons jerks, they're apparently also completely illiterate. Alright, I want to see... Oh, God. I don't think that worked. I mean, I did grab him. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to come around from the other side there in order to get to that crate. Not that it's going to have anything useful in it, because it won't. Oh, okay, and gathering the, gathering the buff from the plant extended our existing duration. Roll to dodge bullets. Yes, we've been through this. What is the input for kicking dudes, though? It looks like grabbing them is automatic, but I can't tell what the input is to choose the direction in which you want to kick them. Holding the hook button looks like it just fires it repeatedly. Cool down an overheated cannon, approach it, and hold A. It's hilarious that I'm being given these tutorials at this point. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get in here with this ship. I'm probably not meant to have it at this point in the game. I'm meant to have the starting ship, which is quite a bit smaller. Ooh. Man, and they're even here, there's, what do you call it? There are rocks that have to be blown up that we can't get through yet. I hope what that means is that we're going to get the dynamite or whatever it is pretty soon. Oh, there he is. Oh, and here's my one and only sister. What's this all about, Aaron? Why did I need to know about our father's diary? I wanted you to see what our father's really like. He's an egotist, and he always has been. He's ready to sacrifice everyone, even us, Ava, just so he can get to the storm and put right his mistake. But he's got no idea how to stop the swarm. For the last few years, I've been studying the swarm. I discovered that when a monster dies, the swarm releases spores from which new monsters are born. The more we kill the swarm's monsters, the greater their number, see? I'm so close to finding out how to stop the swarm, and our father's suicide mission into the great storm will kill us all. But I need time. Aaron, did you hear that noise? Oh! That was us crashing around. Oh, what's this beauty doing here? Does this beauty want to come to Crash? Crash, stop! You know Kane forbid anyone from touching me. Kane Schmaine, that doesn't stop you touching us. You think I don't know what you're doing here? Shooting in all directions, all dangerous like? Now I'm going to show you what Kane's Falcons do with the likes of you. Oh good, I finally get to kill this idiot. Sorry, not sorry, loser. Oh, he dropped a green, mod box. Enough! Stop it! Why did you attack us? Kane says that's how we'll protect you. 1 year ago? Thomas, I might be a little bit overpowered for this point in the game. Hello, Vertigo, welcome! Looks like the beast that Richard found back then attracted the others' attention. The swarm is getting closer. The guards, led by Eldon, are stationed in East Aspia. They're holding back the bulk of the swarm. What a commander, that, Eldon. The swarm is already here on Erner's lands, and I don't see a single soldier. Just as I thought, the guards can't protect Aspia. What do you suggest we do, boss? There's nowhere to run. Uznia won't let outsiders in. Aspia is suffocating under its own helplessness and vulnerability. The time of the hunters has come. We will fly in on the wings of aid and keep Aspia safe. We are now known as Kane's Falcons. We don't have time to meet or discuss things with the other factions. We need to act decisively. Well, divisively too, it seems. Close the borders with the engineers, set up patrols around areas in the south that the swarm is already infested. Not enough resources? Take some from the earners. If they resist, use force and lock them in cages. Wow. You take what you need to defend Aspia, otherwise we'll all end up in the jaws of monsters, got it? Hurry up and get the howitzer built. It needs to be completed before that overconfident earner Richard ruins everything again. You call this protection? Killing people to protect them? I don't know. I just wanted to protect them. I thought I was protecting them. Crash is a monster. You're not a monster, Crash. Do you hear me? I mean, he kind of is. And he's an idiot for following Kane. Hello, Marty. Welcome. Wow, I almost thought we were done with. Well, that's blocked. It looks like we're done with. Nice. Wait, I think I've got an idea. There's a trick I taught Luma. Moths carry cargo, so why can't they carry people? Ask Luma to carry you to the ship and just blow that blockage apart with your cannon. Take Modbox Tier 1. Hold what amounts to triangle for me because I'm using a PS5 controller, and Luma will swiftly fly you to your airship. We've been using this trick since the very beginning. Monty, how are you doing? Have you had a chance to play this game at all yet? You have! Very good. And what do you think? I'm glad that the code from the other day came in handy, Maudie. Great, I'm glad to hear that. Oh. So the only rubble we actually can destroy is story rubble. What a sister I've got, eh? Let's get back to the fathership. It's been a long time since I was there. I'll climb in this box, and then I won't be in your way. I've done it before, don't worry, and I'll get out without grease. Oh, God. I guess they haven't implemented a follow system, but as wonky and dumb as this is, in some ways I actually prefer it to an actual escort quest. Because escort quests are always terrible, no matter how they're designed, no matter what the developer does. Escort quests always suck. So I'm perfectly happy not to have to do one. I'm more than glad to have Aaron as cargo, rather than someone I have to just babysit. Now the question is it a good idea to fast travel back to the fathership, or are we even allowed to? Everything's changed, like after an airstrike. What happened? There's no residents anywhere. Kane, one of his falcons fired on the fathership, by mistake or just for the fun of it. Damned animals, thank God you're alive. And Mom, where's Mom? She's fine, Dad too. We have to tell them about your research into the swarm. Straight away? Wait, Eva. I need to mentally prepare myself for meeting Daddy. I'll go pay Mom a visit, and it looks like Elsie wants a word with you. Yo, Elsie, what's up? While you were gone, your dad really got down to restoring the fathership. He's asked me to build a factory. Will you help? Yeah, funny thing about that, I've built a factory weeks ago. Three objectives autocomplete. Not a bad factory in the end, eh? Of course, it's nothing like my native gun town, but it'll make weapons. Now let's see it in action. First, bring the required materials. You can find them not far from here on Sickle Archipelago. Bring the materials here and I'll show you how to process them. 1 iron ore and 2 asteroid coal. Excellent, and now we melt that down and make a regular ingot. Oh, okay. Apparently we already have one. By the way, I dug up an old blueprint. You can put it to good use in the armory. We've already collected all the necessary materials. Craft a sniper rifle. Well... Man, I love when 12 objectives autocomplete, because I did them long before this point in the game. Yeah, Izaku, the problem with these controllers is, or at least with the PS4 and PS3 controllers, is that where the USB cable plugs into the controller, the pins in the controller eventually just get loose. And there's no way to fix them, because Sony doesn't sell the part for the jack, and even if they did, it's a huge pain to take your controller apart to replace just that component. So the controllers eventually become useless. Neither do I, Sylphie. These controllers should just be hardwired. They should just have a USB cable permanently attached to them, with a standard USB 2.0 or 3.0 plug on the end. Georgia! Hey, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! My gosh! Yes, Echo Drop, because... Hang on, I'll argue with this. I'll argue with you about this later. Georgia, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm going to have to pause the game so that I can give you a shout-out. It's great to see you, Georgia. I am all right, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, wait, that's not... I mean, you guys can check out Jim Jam, too. But, that's the shout-out I meant to... Ah. I just can't win today. Guys, if you don't know my friend Georgia, please do yourselves a huge favor and go check her out. She is one of the sweetest and gentlest and kindest and most adorable people I've had the privilege of getting to know on Twitch. And she has a fantastic community, just a really chill and welcoming place. She's super friendly and just a wonderful individual. Please, if you do yourselves no other favors today, do yourself the favor of heading on over and giving her a follow. And Georgia, while you're here, this is for you.
Well, thanks for that.
No problem, Jim Jam. I'm sure you're cool too. Well, to everybody coming in with the raid, if you don't know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Occasionally, I even play them somewhat well. Don't expect much from me, though. Hey, Spilt Tea, welcome. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in as well. Actually, Spilt Tea, while you're here, guys, go check out Spilt Tea as well. Spilt Tea is another member of Georgia's community and also a Twitch broadcaster in her own right. And she also is an incredibly sweet and wonderful person and well worth your attention and your support if I can persuade you to head on over and give her a follow. I've only just recently had an opportunity to check out her streams myself, and I hope that sometime in the near future my sleep schedule will give me the opportunity to do so more often. But for the moment, I will at the very least give her a shout out because goodness knows she deserves it. It's great to see you, T.
Well, thanks for that.
And T, this is for you. Well, Georgia, I can certainly understand why you do. I adore you both. You're both great. Oh, Puff, no. These days I try to stream anything but Souls games. I need more variety. Hey, no worries, T. You deserve it. It's the least I can do to welcome you. And again, I really appreciate the raid, Georgia. Don't worry about raiding and running. You gotta go eat. Please take care of yourself. Go get some dinner. And, have a good time hanging out with your sister. I hope you enjoy the volleyball game. Thank you again, Georgia. It's great to see you, and you've made my day with the raid, and you always make my day just by being here. I know, Puff, I know, but they invited me to do a collab with them, and, you know, how could I turn them down? That was an opportunity to have some fun and you know, just chill. Which we did. I don't regret that for a moment. I'm happy we did that collab. That was a fun collab. Georgia, have a great night. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your dinner, and I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon. For anybody from the raid who cares to stick around, this game is called Black Skylands, and it is I guess the best way I can describe it is it's Cloudpunk Hotline Miami made by a 15-person Russian indie dev team. And the Russian influences really show. I know, Puff. I still can't believe they were interested in getting me involved. But it seems like my path is fated to cross with theirs. Because I've run into them and had various interactions and done little side projects with them many times since then. I joined Pat for the Among Us stream. I joined Wooly that one time for a fighting game stream where he taught me a little bit about fighting games. And then I took Matt and Liam to Fogo de Chão in Boston one year. And then the year or so after that, I ran into Wooly again at PAX East. Yeah, Mike, this is a really cool game. It's still in early access, and it's only actually been in public early access for, I think, 2 or maybe 3 months. And I believe it's nowhere near content complete. I remember reading on either their Steam page or their Discord server that right now I think half of the story content that they have planned is actually implemented. So it's pretty early. Dom, it's a fantastic restaurant. If you haven't been, you absolutely should. I imagine you probably saw my video on it, Dom, on YouTube. It's an excellent restaurant. I've always been consistently impressed. All right, what were we doing? We need to go find Aaron. Oh, he's at Ava's house, because of course he is. There you are. It's time to talk to Dad. Aaron, did something happen? Is everything okay with Mom? Yes, no, I don't know. I couldn't get inside. Mom's stuck in the past. She thinks we're still kids. Everybody copes with these hard times their own way, and they've been harder for Mom than for anyone. Give her a little time, and give yourself some, too. Remember how this all started, Ava? That night when Eldon shot Cain because of that cursed monster that Dad brought back. 7 years ago. Man, these constant flashbacks are a little bit incongruous, I will say. Oh, okay, Dom. Well, next time you should. Thundering heavens, Eldon, what are you doing? You killed my falcon. Curse you. Oh, he killed Cain's falcon and blew off his arm. My God. The monster was a threat to everyone here. I did what I had. Why? You didn't have to shoot Cain. There was no reason to have shot Cain. Don't move, Cain. You're bleeding heavily, and that arm looks really bad. Why shoot Cain, though? I followed the code of the guards. It was this renegade's own fault for getting in the line of fire. Just be glad everyone else is alive. Wow! There was absolutely no call for that. Renegades. So this is who you call the leader of the hunters. Is that how you defend Aspia? Don't get up. You'll only make it worse. Hands off. You've done enough already today. Jesus. Something broke inside Cain right then. He stopped talking to anyone outside the hunters. I think that's when the hunters started becoming the way they are now. Come on, Dad's waiting. Oh, fantastic, Dom. When you've had an opportunity to eat there, check in with me and let me know what you thought. Oh, actually, what if cabbage? Thank you, Dom. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Their father must be up at the bow of the father's ship. Because I think that's where the helm is. Yup, there we go. Dad, we have important news. Aaron's close to working out how to solve the problem of the swarm. That's wonderful, but right now there's a bigger problem. Of course. Cain's fort in the east controls all of Aspia. There's a huge howitzer there that prevents us from making a single step. Cain won't take his eyes off the father ship, but you managed to escape once, and that means you can do it again. Then we'll have a chance. In order to defeat Cain, we'll need big ships. Once upon a time, the Earners used 2 huge vessels, and they should still be in working order. Ava, I need you to head to the Moth Nest and talk to the head of the Earners. Shanty should know where to find the ships. All right, Dad, but you have to listen. All in good time, Ava. Right now, it's important for us to get those ships. Okay. Oh, talking to Aaron gives us Richard's dialogue. I hope we don't actually need to talk to Aaron. Alright, well, we don't have a fast travel destination that's any closer to the Moth Nest than the father ship. So... Oh, right, and... we did get this weird green mod box. We should open that before we leave. Special AR butt? Really? That's all we get from a boss fight? Roll reloads your magazine by 10%. No, I think an 80% crit damage modifier and a decreased spread are much more useful, thank you. Okay, we got a shotgun magazine. Our current one has a damage modifier, minuscule damage modifier against bandits, and a relatively small bonus to reload time. This increases reload time, but also increases our magazine's size, and gives us more why is the freaking Tier 1 mod better than any of our Tier 3 mods? It's a shame we can't sell weapon mods, because we've got a whole bunch of useless Tier 3 ones. Wait, what? Is somebody shooting at me? Yes, somebody is. Get out of here. Oh, hang on. I think this is a fish that I need. It sure is. Oh, but we're gonna have to take over the Moth's Nest. A little moth with a note around its neck flew up to you. The text says, if someone in Aspia got this message, help. My name is Oswald and I'm the elder of the Moth's Nest. The entrance is blocked by the Kane's Falcons. It's Grandpa Oswald. God, I need to help him. Moths carry enormous weights. I think I need to find moths in here. They can help me to clean up the obstruction. Oh, okay, so we have to let moths out of cages, I guess. Okay, well, we're certainly not flying straight in there, then. And what have we here? Treasure. This morning, Dart was not on the ship. Hector told me he had left in the morning, having decided he would go his own way. I don't believe that. Hector killed Dart, and he will kill me. That vile, greedy... Today we bury the final chest. I have to kill him first, says Rudolph. Oh, okay, well... We're not going in there. I really wish that it would stay zoomed out until we have the opportunity to, get our bearings, because those lighthouses really aren't useful. Alright, I guess that'll let us get our ship in. Oh! If I didn't know any better, I could almost swear that that thing has been following me. Hey, Alapex, I don't know. I don't have any contacts at Twitch who would be willing to share that kind of information with me. I certainly updated my, my password and changed all my info. Fly to the gates, little helpers. Oh, I bet we have to go around. Okay, Decoy, have a good one! Oh, and wouldn't you know it, just as we start running low on fuel, we arrive at a fuel barge. Wait. What? No, that's not, Is there not a switch we can use to, extend that bridge? I guess not. I didn't get a good enough look. Ooh, copper ore. Right, I'm guessing we have to follow this wire because it looks like there are 2 doors. Yup. And we're gonna need to find the other switch. Oh, okay, it's over there. Alright, so I guess we're gonna need to find a way to the other switch. I'm guessing that can be accomplished. Like this. Okay, yeah, I bet we can... Yep, we can get to the other side from here, and then... Sheesh. Well, there goes that guy. Okay, it looks like there are 2 enemies left here. But I think I can't reach at least one of them until I free these moths and open that gate. Go on, save the nest! Alright, back to the ship. Oh. Okay, I guess we need more moths. What does this say? And quickly navigate between open fuel stations. To do this, talk to the owner of the fuel station. Wait, what? Really? I would like to buy something. I just wanted to say hi. What? No, you can't. Oh, maybe that is how it worked at one point in development, and they just changed it so you could do it through the map, because it seems like this is just handled through the map now. Uh-oh. Boy, they really are foreshadowing that giant insect thing. Oh, hey! Entry 13. We were the Aspian Wolves, a noble, happy crew, and what would we become? A band of pirates killing each other for gold. I shall try to talk to Hector. It mustn't end like this. P.S. If you find no more entries for me, that means Hector has killed me and finished off the Aspian Wolves. The last true Aspian Wolf, Rudolph, March 11th, 142. Well, who wants to take bets that Rudolph didn't make it? He is probably dead, Alapex. I mean, I'm not sure what year the current game is in this universe. But I believe the way that these entries are describing the world when they were written quite a long time before the game takes place. So it could be that it's been long enough that this guy would have been dead anyway, but... My suspicion is... this guy Hector probably got him. Ah! Falcon tents, huh? There. No more respawning enemies. But it looks like we have to go around. Oh, I see. I guess I was meant to come to this spot from down there. And then the next actual separate section of this area is just further north. Okay, well, we're not getting in there as we are now. Oh, I see. We have to go further north. And then we have to cross over to the south. Oh, hey, more gold. I guess that guy survived. Oh, okay. No, he didn't. He's super dead. In the year 153, the first vessel rose into the heavens, erasing all borders for humankind except those in their minds. Who invented it is still up for debate to this day. In fact, an argument over the first vessel caused the War of Guilds. What a surprise. So, there, that's how we get across to here. Ah, we did need more moths. It looks like there are 3 more. Oh, and we've conquered the last enemy. I still think those fireworks are the greatest thing. Okay, and then of course that opens the gates. Was that a cow? It sure is. Help your owners. Clean up the rubble. Oh, but that's still closed for some reason. Actually, we're just gonna fast travel around to the other side of the island because it's a little easier that way. I don't see a switch to extend that bridge, though. Alright, this should be enough to clear the rubble. Yep, there we go. Hey! They freaking dropped the rubble on my ship. Who's there? More falcons? Get out of here. You've already taken everything. Grandpa, it's me. What happened here? Oh, Ava, you came here at the right time. Wait, I'll open the gate. The lever's jammed. It won't budge. It should have been oiled long ago. What's that noise? Oh! Okay, I was wondering when this was going to happen. Oh, you can't reach me from back there, can you? Oh, but we can't hit him if he's off screen. Well, I guess he's dead. Oh heavens, what was that monstrosity? Ava, are you alright? I think so, just a couple of scratches. That thing is totally not dead. The swarm are rare visitors to these parts, especially ones of that size. Oh, I don't like this. Grandpa, I need to speak to Shanty urgently. Oh, I'm afraid Shanty's too busy rebuilding the village. Fly back tomorrow. I think she'll find time for you then. In the meantime, I can teach you and your moth a trick that'll really help you in your adventures. I like tricks. And contrary to popular opinion, they're not just for kids. Thank you, here's your reward. Oh, okay, cool. Talk to Oswald. Well, what do we have? Oh, okay. This is a set of shops that are a tier below the ones at Turtle's Nest, or whatever it is. Huh, okay. So it seems like for whatever reason, none of the systems that... none of the shops, rather, that allow you to trade items for other items actually deduct those items from your inventory. That's hilarious. Oh, and there's Captain Yarhar. So, it's either the triple rifle or the Hurricane minigun at this point. I think we go for the minigun. That seems like the more useful of these. God, these are all worthless, though. Cotton, cabbage, okay. In other words, there's no point shopping here because we've already unlocked a better set of shops. Alright then. Before we do anything else, let's see if this minigun is actually any good. Maybe it is! Hello, Agony! Welcome! I don't know if it's going to out-DPS the Twisted Assault Rifle, though. In the moth nest, we breed moths and train them to help the earners. Your moth can help you load goods onto your ship. Really? That's all it was? Just go over to the crate and ask Luma to carry it onto the ship. These tutorials are happening way too late in the game, and I know I went and did everything but story progress first, but even still, You end up needing to know this long before the tutorials give it to you. Have a great connection, don't lose it. As I said, Shanty will be here tomorrow. You should rest and check how everything's going on the father ship. You haven't forgotten about the crops, have you? Return to the father ship. Okay, I guess I'll return to the father ship. And it looks like Elsie wants to talk to us again. Ava, Uncle Richard asked me to build a shipbuilding workshop. Will you help me? Oh, well, we might be a step ahead of you there. Objectives insta-completed. And the workshop's ready. Now we'll be able to build new ships here, like this one, for example. Want to try? The ship workshop, you can also activate ship upgrades by engaging the population. Enter the wharf. Change the ship or its components. Fly to the port. Change the ship and install new components on it. Fly into any shipyard and hold the interaction button. Also, the shipyard will restore the durability of your ship. Okay. Get to the moth nest. The ship's power parameter is an important indicator of the player's power. The total ship's power can be increased by the ship's components, guns, hull, etc. Total power is the sum of these items and is calculated separately for each of your ships. Oh, okay, now that bridge is extended. I guess it's just a... it's a story bridge. Oh, for goodness sake, D. Why are you like this? Find Shanty. Well... I do kind of want to try out these reinforced turrets. Shanty the Earner. Ava, you're one person my old eyes didn't expect to see. Oswald told me you wanted to talk about something urgently. Yes, my father sent me. He said that you should know something about two big ships of the Earners. Ships, of course. Yes, they really do exist. We used to use them for work. Stone Eater was used for transporting ore from the mines and Sawduster for timber. But as soon as Kane's tyranny began, the vessels were seized by the Falcons. Stone Eater was last seen in Tin Virgin. Maybe somebody there can help you. Okay, then, I should probably head there. Look after yourself, girl. We haven't had news from the mines for a long time. Ships. Why didn't I think of that before? Find Ewing. If this is what I think it is... It sure is. Okay, well, maybe now they'll finally let us, finish this island. Yeah, D, you certainly do. really, Alapex? I'm not at all familiar with the Spyro series, so I'm not completely certain why that would be the case, but... I'll take your word for it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that more gold? Iron version. Oh, Skylanders was a Spyro game. Okay. What do you think of that, eh? Come on over. There's plenty for everyone. Girl, do you have a gun? Help me destroy those Falcons' tents. Wow! Destroy the tents of all the Falcons. Okay, well... I guess this guy Ewing is just a TF2 engineer. Sentry going up. Look at that! Someone managed to pierce the Falcons' defenses. That means there's a chance for us, too. I'm Ewing, and I lead the resistance from here. Ava Mills, I didn't realize someone had decided to openly oppose the Falcons. Somebody had to. The Earners are an overwhelmingly peaceful people, but you can't just stand by and watch in the presence of evil. Mills, eh? Are you the daughter of Richard the Earner, then? You could come in useful to us. Also, I see that this guy is carrying dynamite, so I am hoping he will give me some. Everything here is under the command of Mort, Kane's crazy lieutenant. He's got TNT instead of brains, and he'll shoot anything that goes anywhere near his camp. I've got some tough lads here ready to take up arms, but before we attack, we need to level the playing field. Not far from here, the Falcons have set up a big camp. Clear it out, and we'll have a chance of victory. Come back here when everything's done. Meanwhile, I'll get something ready that will definitely come in useful for the next part of the plan. Defeat the enemies in the hideout. Oh. I can't believe that idiot opened the gate. Come on, lads, move quick before Mort starts firing again. Fire again? All right. Damn it, Mort, no. Well... Holy hell. This guy likes heavy ordnance almost as much as I do. I appreciate that he doesn't discriminate, and he seems perfectly willing to blow up his own allies. God. Well, that guy fell to his death. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Okay, well, I sure am glad I'm invincible when I'm planting a flag. Oh, but that's still somehow counted as a death. Save the mines. Actually, I have an idea. I have been wanting to try one of these out. Oh, okay. We need to go this way. Right. Okay. God, so much for that sentry. Okay, talk to Ewan. Ugh, not that way. All right. Everything's ready, the camp problem's taken care of. Excellent news, soon we'll finally be able to get these falcons off our backs, but we have to move fast. We've got some old trolleys that are still working. We can use them to get to Mort's Lair, but there is one problem. Of course there is. When they seized the islands, the Falcons turned off the generator. Without electricity, the trolleys won't go anywhere. You need to get to the generator and turn it on. To get there, blast through the rubble with this. You just light the fuse and throw it. The main thing is to make sure the dynamite doesn't blow up in your hands. You can practice on the rubble over there. Ah, good. I was hoping that would be the case. Offensive grenade. Really? Oh, right, and I was supposed to equip the, I got that nice new armor, and I forgot to freaking put it on. Well, I don't see where the... Oh! Clear the way to the generator with TNT. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna fast travel down there, because I think that would be... No, they were his men. D. And actually, we should talk to that other guy now that we've cleared that island. Hi, Ava. Do you know Harold, the blind engineer? Yeah, we've met before, and I'm acquainted with his weapons. I've heard of his weapons. I've even got one. If you'd given them to the Falcons, we'd have got rid of them long ago. Wow. Harold flew to see me the other day to get some tools. I don't know how he made it through the Falcons, especially as he's blind. But instead of a toolbox, I accidentally gave him a box of explosives, and he flew back with it to his workshop north of here. How do you mistake explosives for tools? Arnold is the one who's blind. My God. Please take the tools to him and bring back the explosives. I hope he hasn't blown himself up. Good freaking job, numbnuts. Mechanisms. Holy hell. Blind madness. Yeah, Alapex, I don't think anybody likes those kinds of COs. Oh, this must be one of the ships that they were talking about. This is the mining ship, I'm guessing. D, that's not exactly the same thing. Oh, we got company. Oh, now you're retreating? No, you're not. Okay, so I guess the only place... I see. So we have to... Oh, okay, well... Activate the generator. Who's trying to get to Mort? Mort's got a gun, see, and gun goes boom. Wow, who does this guy think he is? Danny DeVito? I don't doubt that, Alapex. I know the type. They tend to be terrible people. Oh, okay. So we're still... Oh, geez. We can't stand on that, I guess. Oh, I think I see. Hookshotting somebody just kicks them straight ahead. Oh, aluminum ore. There we go. Okay. So we can't get in there right away to the west. Oh, okay, but now we can... This takes us back to our ship. D, I'm pretty sure that's no accident. Amazing, Alapex. What a hypocrite. Right, what now? Save the mines. Okay, we're still under fire then. Ah! Where the hell? I know, Alapex. Believe me, I know. My heart goes out to any of you who are actually there. That way in is closed. How are we supposed to... Oh, I guess we're meant to just go in from here. Yup, that answers that. Alright, I think I see. Oh, that's not floor. I really wish it were clearer what is or isn't floor here. My grandfather told me he stood in the front row to watch the first flight of the Fathership, the flagship and military pride of Aspia, in the year 288. It's a shame Grandpa died before I decided to write the great historic encyclopedia. Huh. Okay, so that pirate was at least 150 years prior to Ava, and probably a lot longer than that. I don't blame you in the least, Alapex. I can certainly understand. I mean, these probably are stock sound effects recorded from the actual weapons that they're meant to represent. Alright, Okay, Mort must be over here, because this is the only... Yup. So, Mort's got a visitor, eh? A dangerous visitor. Mort heard how Visitor fired on the Falcon. Oh, shut up, you hypocrite. Visitor was there when Mort fired the howitzer on the father ship. Enough, Mort. It's time to let the Mind Dwellers go. You've done them enough harm already. Visitor wants to hurt Mort. Everyone always wants to hurt Mort. Yeah, wonder why. I don't want to hurt anyone. You can just put down your weapon and surrender peacefully. They always hurt Mort. They beat him, they laugh at him, they betray him. Only mortar doesn't hurt Mort. Mort, just put the mortar down and all this ends. Visitor asks Mort to put gun down, promises to let him go. Everyone makes promises to Mort and then betrays him. Enough. Mort won't put down gun. Nobody hurts Mort anymore. Well... Mort, you have just, ironically, signed your own death warrant. There we go. Good riddance. Enough, Mort. Stop. You've done enough damage. Why are you doing this? Too many people have suffered thanks to you. Mort wanted to show Mort strong, stronger than the rest. Kane gave Mort orders, said to hold the mines. Kane saw Mort was strong. But Mort didn't hold the mines. He failed Kane. Kane will say Mort's weak. But Mort's not weak. Oh. The mines have finally been retaken and we can breathe easy. You look awful. I guess it was a hard-won victory. Not exactly. It was a bit of a rout, actually. I'm fine. What's next in the plan? We've got one ship, but that won't be enough to stop Kane's fleet. There's one more ship at the sawmill, and we need to get it. The commander there is Lieutenant Rhoda, a strange woman. They say she lives in a tree, and even that she eats people. Meanwhile, I'll try to get everyone ready and persuade Shanty to start a war. You think she'll be persuaded? Shanty doesn't look like someone who'll support bloodshed. As a wise leader, she must understand there's no other way. We can't keep running. This is my land, and I don't want to live on the run. As soon as we get the second ship, find me and we'll plan our next move. There are no more enemies here. The island can now be considered... Oh, good! Alright. Well... What have we here? Ah! Our reward. And actually, now that we've got dynamite, there are a whole bunch of things that we can access now that we couldn't access before. Oh, and I'd better heal. Guess we can just put this flag right about here. Where are we headed now? Holy hell, we're headed quite a ways down. The old sawmill. What I'm wondering is, why don't we just take the Falcon ships? I've conquered this one already. Although it seems like you have to reload the game in order for that to be reflected, because these two I've also conquered, and they are now marked as captured. We should be able to just use those. Well, you can just fast travel down there, I guess. And we need fuel. There we go. All right, off to the sawmill. Well, Alapex, that's not really the sort of time the sort of thing you have time to think about in the heat of the moment, and if you do, you end up being the one who gets killed. When it comes to war, nobody wins, really. Maybe in the short term, Alapex. But usually not in the long term. Because everything that those kinds of people build on a history of violence usually just ends up crashing down around them eventually. Huh? Oh God. What is this? What? What just happened? I got abducted by a bird. Gold ore tools? Oh, we have guests. Don't be afraid. That was the mother of Falcons. She brought you here to protect you, I think. I'm Warren, an earner. I used to work at the sawmill, and I'm taking care of her. Kane's Falcons really did a number on this bird. Warren, I'm looking for the ship called Sawduster. It's needed in the fight against Kane's Falcons. It's docked right now, but being guarded by Rhoda from the next island over. There's no way to get there. All the gates are firmly shut, unless I can ask the mother of Falcons to take you to Rhoda's island. But those barbarians stole her eggs after they took over the sawmill. She's been trying to get them back, but the Falcons start shooting as soon as they see her. I'm sure if you get the eggs back, she'll help you. Thank you, Warren. I guess I'll go get the eggs. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Hey, Breakfast, welcome. This island is shown as occupied, but I don't see any... Oh, there they are. Hi, guys! I think their AI might have janked out. Oh. Oh, I see. We've got that new reload icon because we, Doink. Ah, good. Well, at least we got a med kit out of that. Hanging in, thanks, Breakfast. How about yourself? How are you doing? Hey, Shrimp. Oh, God. I have a loaded rocket launcher here. If you try and steal my ship, you'll find yourself at the sky bottom in no time. Get her, boys. Boys? Where's Rhoda? I guess she's not here? Oh, nice, Breakfast. That thing finally came in, huh? Wait a minute, how the heck did I even get over here? Oh, that's how. I think we were supposed to grab this first. All clear, we need to call the Mother of Falcons. Did those guys just walk off the cliff? I think they did. Yeah, look at that. They just all killed themselves for some reason. Why? What is going on? Oh, I see what's going on. I guess they were all headed toward the ship that I was trying to steal. Alapex, my position doesn't have a military rank. I'm considered to be part of the non-military. Oh god. Phew, okay. I don't know what it is with these guys. I think their AI is just either janked out completely, or they were trying to follow me through the wall, or they're trying to go to that ship. Can't destroy that tent for some reason. Right, maybe we have to go back. No? Now what? Find a Mother of Falcon's egg. Oh, hi! Breakfast, you seriously got an N64 with Die Hawks branding on it? I didn't know that you were a fan of Japanese baseball. Range of knowledge. Most of it's just trivia, Alapex. Honestly, I sort of just inadvertently collect it just over the course of day-to-day life. And I don't expect most of it to ever be useful or relevant. It's just every now and then some subject will come up during a stream where suddenly I'll have a reason to talk about something that I've heard or read or experienced years or decades ago, or, you know, like last week. No, I'm serious, Alapex. Having a head full of random trivia isn't part of my job description, believe me. Oh, were we supposed to... Oh, maybe not. Okay, we keep getting this dialogue every time we try to board.
Well, thanks for that.
Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for the gift sub to D. I really appreciate that. That was incredibly kind of you, Breakfast.
Thanks for that.
Holy hell, Breakfast, and the gift sub, both tier 2s I'm seeing just now, to Alapex. Breakfast, what are you doing, man? I seriously appreciate that. That was incredibly kind of you, Breakfast. You did not need to do that, but I'm very grateful for it. Holy explosive barrels, what's all this doing here? Yeah, Breakfast, I feel like you've probably got enough N64s. Just saying. Oh, storage is full, huh? Oh, God. Oh, Breakfast. Look at these idiots walking right into those saw blades. Also, who the hell designs a saw like this? Oh. That's what's going on. Ugh. Wait a minute, where is this other... Oh! Way the hell over there is where it is. Shipyard Industries? Oh god. Yes, clearly breakfast, because it would have been completely obvious to me that that were the case if you hadn't said something. What? Why? Hang on. Oh! Grappling an explosive barrel just detonates it. Never would have guessed that. In return for wine from the earners, the Uznians gave their version of the reason for the split between Aspia and Uznia. The devil take those Aspians, they don't know the difference between a screw and a nut. They crushed our genius in the bud and were simply afraid of change. Breakfast, thank you so much for the tier 2 gift sub to Lyokin. Jeez. I really appreciate that, Breakfast. Yeah, Lyokin, that's the idea. What else would you expect from a people who thought a cloud was a sky whale? The text that follows that has been censored, I have my doubts about the source's reliability. Oh, well, I mean, Breakfast, if it's only your family that uses that nickname, then it would be obvious to you. Oh, what, did they buy you stuff off of your wish list or something, Breakfast? Because, yeah, that would definitely come as a surprise if anybody did that for me. Then again, my wish list is private. I only use it for storing stuff that I intend to buy later. Ugh. Oh, okay, breakfast. It was one of those situations. I see. Yeah, I never know what to tell people when they ask me what I want for my birthday. I mean, usually it's just my mother who asks that, but even still... Now, what am I going to have her do? Send me something? From across the ocean? The gates are locked with the woodcutter's key. I'd better ask the locals. Okay, maybe I'd better ask the locals. Locals, where are you? Alright, I guess we're not getting in there for a while. And we're certainly not getting through there yet. Oh, look who it is. Oh, okay, breakfast. Well, as long as they were happy with what they got you, and as long as you're happy with it. I should think that this path will take us to that next egg. Oh. What is with these guys? They're just walking out of the tent and then jumping off the cliff and dying. I mean, it's fine with me. I think it's hilarious, but I'm sure that's not their intended behavior. I guess that was the last one. Feels like all of a sudden medkits aren't healing that much health. There we go. Well, there's more gold. Okay, this... Ah. Well, if you're going to show me your backs... Oh, but storage is full. Have to come back for these then. Well, Breakfast, they probably just don't understand gaming well enough to be able to pick out something for you that they feel confident in. These guys are going to walk straight into those blades, aren't they? No, they're not, amazingly. Well, now they are. What a bunch of idiots. Wait a minute, also, where do I keep getting medkits from? Not that I mind. I am going to have to come back and loot this place later, though, because my hold is already full. Yeah, come on. Good job. Look at this. Really, breakfast? Well, I mean, it's sweet that they care so much. I feel like I'm missing enemies on this island. Oh, probably somewhere on the north side where I can't reach. Breakfast, I think it's supposed to be a sawmill. But it looks like the kind of sawmill you'd see in the movie Saw. Alright, I guess maybe we just... Maybe we just now fly back to... the bird's nest. This is how we get there. Wait, what? No. No, I guess we have to go a little further. There it is. All the eggs are safe. Oh, I meant to ask, what's your name? I'm Ava, an earner. You don't look like an earner. We'd sooner run away or surrender than fight. However, it seems Aspia needs people like you right now. I can't stand violence, so I'm not even going to ask how you did that. Now the Mother of Falcons will bring you to Rhoda. I hope she doesn't get shot down on the way. Just approach the nest and whistle. Oh, okay, well, I guess... that was all we had to do. Oh. Use? You the girl who made a mess of my sawmill? Now you've come to see the great big cannibal freak. That's what they always call me. They laugh behind my back, then I got a gun and they stopped laughing. Wow, these villains are all pathetic. Rhoda, that's not what I came for. The sawmill residents are innocent. Free them and give me the ship. Innocent? How wrong you are. Nobody's innocent, not even you. You want the ship? Go ahead and take it. Where is the floor there? Oh, we have to skip through all the dialogue. Oh, okay, the floor is only these platforms. Got it. Oh, okay, that's not something you can walk on, I guess. Oh, you can't shoot her projectiles either. That's not very nice. Hello, McBonely, welcome! Exactly, Alapex. Oh, okay, they did say she lives in a tree. I guess this is supposed to be a ladder. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the pattern here. There we go. You fight well, girl. Respect. Okay, well, Free the woodcutter ship Sawduster. Alright, hang on. The only thing I can think of... Oh, okay. Those do explode. Oh, we can't go back up. Okay, well... Oh, okay, that's that. First, we need to go over there and do this. Oh, now it's manned. Well, the hell with fighting these guys. I am also guessing it would probably be a bad idea for me to crash into those saw blades. Doink. Ralph Forrest? Sunlight at last! What happened, and who are you? Ava Mills, I came to... Ah, the owner's daughter. Yes, that's me. Ewing sent me to get the ship for an attack on Kane's fort. Looks like that miner can't be broken. He decided to fight after all. Take it, we won't be needing it for a while. All the holes have been patched up, and there's even a new deck. I don't know what Rhoda wanted it for. Or wanted to fix it for. Message text, news travels fast in Aspia. You caused quite a stir at the sawmill and even dealt with that overexcitable cannibal. But don't celebrate just yet. Shanty refuses to attack Kane's fort. Fly to Moth Nest fast. We need to think what to do next. Well, maybe we don't need Shanty. If she's gonna wuss out and not do what needs to be done... somebody else can lead the attack. So where the heck are the remaining enemies here? It certainly does, Alapex. And that's the problem we're running into now. Right, the other enemies here must be on... Oh, okay. When we got far enough away from that island, it was marked as cleared. Alright, we're gonna have to do something about the rest of those islands then, but first we really need to clear out this hold. Bloody hell, and... these mod boxes, Hunter's SMG sight. I don't know if we even have a submachine gun. We don't. We don't even have an SMG. Special shotgun barrel. Damage and range. Roll reloads your magazine by 10%. No, thanks. I don't think so. Boy, they really need to rebalance most of these mods if they want them to be even remotely useful. Hunter's assault rifle sight. Swarm damage multiplier. No. I wish this lady would stop hanging out right on top of the warehouse storage grate. Because she's making it very difficult to get anything I need. SMG magazine. Oh, right, we don't have one of those. A sniper rifle butt. You know, we usually call these things stocks. Damage and range versus a 50% headshot multiplier. Yeah, the one we have is still better. Garbage. The thing is, Breakfast, there's a much more fundamental rebalancing that's necessary here. Because even if this game had that system, the guns that you could cannibalize still probably wouldn't start with anywhere near useful parts on them. As it is, the stuff they have on them by default has no abilities at all. Huh. It has a damage penalty, but a critical damage multiplier, which is very significant. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. Alright, well, I think we've cleared out just about as much space as we're going to be able to. Okay, now what? Get to the moth nest. Boy, it really is inconvenient having to travel to that fuel barge instead of straight here to the dock, where there should be a shipyard. Oh, God. It's just madness. Ewing, stop arguing with me. We've already discussed everything. I'm not going to wait for Kane's next bombardment. Next time, people could get hurt. Time has come for us to find a new home, but there's not much time. Take only the essentials. How can you not understand? As soon as the ships are ready, we're leaving, Ewing. There's been enough death already. Boy, everybody is too much of a pansy to stand up to Kane. The old lady's finally gone senile. Flee? Is that her decision? I agree. I've already lost my sawmill. I don't want to lose my home, too. Ewing, what do you say we do? I don't need Shanty's permission to defend my home. If she doesn't want to fight, that's fine. She can sit at home. All we need is the ships. Ewing, are you sure about this? War isn't for earners. We've spent our whole lives learning to tend crops. What chance have we got against trained killers? We're just gonna sit on our hands. We soon won't have any crops left to tend. While Shanty's preparing to flee, we'll put together a team and take the fight to Kane. Richard will support us. I bet he's not too pleased about the old lady's plan either. But we have a serious problem. Kane's howitzer will mow us down before we even get close. I've got an idea. I met a hunter recently who told me about a huge monster in the lands to the south. He said that this beast couldn't be shot with normal rounds. I bet the monster's scales would make excellent armor for the ship. Oh, that's the Devourer. That's why we need the swarm cannon. Ava, while we're gathering people, you need to find that hunter and get the scales, and you need to act fast. The hunter said a team was being put together to track the monster. I think you'll need to look for him in the zone of the swarm to the south of here. It won't be easy because navigation doesn't work around there, plus the whole area is teeming with swarm. You'll need to make the necessary preparations. Find a hunter in South Aspian. Well, I guess everybody's dead. That's fantastic. These guys had their entire village burned to the ground. And they're not willing to fight back. Well, someone's gonna have to. Oh, wow, we have to go way in there. The hunt for the Devourer. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need fuel. And how are we doing on repair kits? Okay, I suppose. Alright, well... back to the father ship for the moment. Oh? Oh, we have new buildings! Trader's Square allows you to buy chickens, piglets, jute, and nettle seeds. Oh, and now we can build a ranch. Allows you to grow animals and convert them into resources. Allows you to acquire artifacts and artifact upgrades. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna need a ranch. We're gonna need a... Trader's Square, I guess. We're going to need a laboratory. I wonder when these became available. I guess it must have been pretty recently. Artifacts. Time Stopper? Literal Time Stopper. Never would have guessed I'd see that. Artifact recovery speed. Okay. Oh, we need marble, though. Bah. Okay, the bar is maxed out. The shipyard, I know, is maxed out. What is this? Oh, we can upgrade this. Icy Hollow is under attack. Freaking fantastic. Icy Hollow is over here, I think. Well, we'd better go deal with that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, so we've cleared out this side. The exclamation mark is gone from there now. Maybe a little bit, Alapex. Bastion isn't the first game I think of when I think of this. Somebody earlier made the comparison between this and, Hotline Miami. And I feel like Hotline Miami is much closer. This is basically Cloudpunk Hotline Miami. Oh, I see. That ship has a ram attack. I don't know, Alapex. You die pretty quickly in this game, too. I don't know, Grim. We've been killing a whole lot of people. Case in point. Good riddance. Oh, but we didn't plant a flag that time because we, I guess because we were at the helm. Oh, and what have we here? More gold. Welcome home, Monotone. Good to see you again. Okay, that's a shipyard. Let me actually check because it looks like... Guess we have just enough for this. I hope it's good. Okay, it's like a shotgun with fewer projectiles and longer range. I've read that already. Okay, we need more swarm scales to make the best turrets. Oh, okay, Monotone. Well, congrats on your days off. What do we need to upgrade the lab? Marble. More marble and some silver for the swarm propeller, which I want. And cow leather for the swarm sails, although... maximum level? Really? The ranch is... grow animals. Okay, well... cow equals beef plus cow leather. Okay, sure. 17 minutes, huh? Right, hang on. Oh, okay, the Trader's Square is maxed out now. We can buy these, but also... ah, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can buy any of the swarm materials here. Oh, yeah, that's the Cloudpunk influences, Grim. It doesn't look like a particularly comfortable nor practical glove, if you ask me. Okay, actually... we're gonna need another one of those. And then the Trader's Square can go here. Oh, I need red wood. Well, funny thing about that. Her father is the captain of the, rather appropriately dubbed father ship, Alapex. Her father is at the helm. Leaving the gameplay area? What do you mean? Her father's kind of an ass, Alapex. So, no, he's not helping. And small wonder that he's not. Lyukin, it has quite a lot of potential so far. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing it when it is finished. Okay, this section is clear. Thing is, I don't think we can get a ship in here. Although it looks like if we go down south, there might be a way. Oh, no, that's not traversable. Okay, then. Oh, right, I meant to grab these. I forgot these were here. Well, Alapex, most of the reason for that is that there just aren't really that many good games for it right now. After all of Sony's hype about how powerful the console is, there's precious little to use it for at the moment. You know, there's not an awful lot you can actually do with it, other than play PS4 games. Alapex, I'm pretty sure it does have themes. I'm 95% sure that I, Oh god. I'm 95% sure that I've set themes on mine. Possible that I'm imagining it, but... Oh god, what is... Oh, this is open now. Okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. Hi, Ava. My name is Ralph Forrest. I'm one of the sons of John Forrest. Thanks again. Unfortunately, we're still in grave danger. Falcons can return in any moment, you know. We want to build a shelter in case Falcons come back. And don't worry, we'll find a reward for you. There's an abandoned mine nearby. The earners work out everything. Maybe there's some tools left. Bring them here and we'll be able to dig a shelter. Be careful, don't get lost. It's a real maze in there. Oh, okay. That's how we open that. Oh, we have to deal with this crap. Alapex, maybe I'm crazy, but I could swear there are themes on the PS5. I guess, yeah, okay, we need to go this way. Huh? Doink! Oh, hi. Ah, okay. I see. Oh! Wow! Okay, yeah, that time stop sure is handy. When you have a backstab set up. New objective, give tools to Ralph. Oh, we have to harvest the tools. Hey man, here you go. Great, now we can dig the shelter and hide if the Falcons show up again. Here's your reward as promised. What we'd do without you, Eve. Eva. Oh, he just gave me money. Oh, and a trap door appeared. Incredible. Oh, okay, and I think I see where the last enemy is here. Oh. The last enemy was a gun. Well, it was a little baby maze, Alapex, but it was still technically a maze. And honestly, I'm perfectly happy that it wasn't unnecessarily complicated. Alright. Looks like we've also got another quest. So let's find out what that is. Man, those idiots with jetpacks crack me up. Because at this point, there's nothing they can do to scratch me, and they die in one hit. But they started off as quite a nuisance in the beginning of the game. Alright. Otto Forrest. He's the son of John Forrest. After he passed, my brother and I became the owners of the sawmill. He's such a swellhead, wants to put all the power and resources into this sawmill, but he doesn't think about the future. Quality is better than quantity, he says. Rubbish. But I propose to open another sawmill to increase the production even if it compromises the quality. Well, Otto, it's your call if you want your airships falling apart underneath you, but I'll pass on that. Anyway, I got tired of arguing with him. Father left us his inheritance. But honestly, we haven't found our inheritance. Our family only said that he buried it on an island with a purple tree. If you find it, I'll find a way to repay you. Dig up the will. Hint, an island with a purple tree. That could be anywhere. Okay, breakfast. Have a good day at work. Take care. I'm trying to remember whether I've been anywhere that had a purple tree, and I'm drawing a complete blank. There's a decent chance it's on an island I've already been to. But there's also a fairly good chance that it's not. Maybe it's at Carpenter's Valley. Alright, well, one way or the other. Let's head back and finish what we started. And then we'll rebuild this here. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to replant stuff. Okay, the pig gives us pig skin and pork. Alright, well, I guess now I know where to get the animal hides I need for further crafting. Alapex, I get the impression there's another layer of clouds above this. In fact, I think I remember an NPC explicitly saying that there was. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Okay, I think we needed marble for the upgrade to the lab, right? Yeah, marble. Oh, I think it was actually this guy. The scientists study levites, the particles that make it possible for the islands and creatures to fly. If I understand correctly, these particles change the mass of other particles, and they're usually found either higher or lower than where humans live. They're lethal for humans. Oh, welcome back, Sugar Crow. Did you take a picture of it? Monotone would probably be fascinated by it. He loves invertebrates. You did. Would you care to share? Because now I'm curious. I might have some idea what it is. Although, I'm nowhere near the biologist that you are, nor the... frankly, the biologist that he is. You already showed him. Of course you did. Alright, let's see. I'm quite curious. Oh! Yeah, that is quite an impressively large slug. I thought at first, Sugar Crow, that it was a leech because it has color pattern on it similar to that of a leech, and it's really long and kind of thin. But then I looked a little bit closer and I saw the antennae, and leeches don't have antennae. So it definitely does seem to be a slug. Yeah, leopard slug is a good guess, Sugar Crow. I'm with you on that. I agree. Although I'm surprised to hear you say there's not enough water for a leech there. After less than a year ago, you showed me pictures of your entire town flooded. That's a 1-liter bottle. Yeah, leopard slugs can get pretty big. Fascinating, Sugar Crow. That's a fairly uncommon sight. You're lucky you got to see one of those. Oh, you did mention to me that you live on a hill. Yeah, I do remember you saying that now that you remind me. Well, Sugar Crow, you're smart to check the ground. Because the number of different animals that you've seen just walking home from, gym or work or school is genuinely impressive. I mean, it sounds like you live in a fairly sizable town, and yet you're practically tripping over the wildlife. Small and cozy, okay. I don't know why I thought it was a larger town than that. Another hedgehog, Sugar Crow? Those guys are all over the place in your town, aren't they? And a squirrel. Well, squirrels are everywhere. Squirrels are quite a bit more common, but even out in Germany's countryside, I don't think I've ever seen a wild hedgehog. Granted, I probably just haven't been in the right places, but... Yeah, Zyric, I mean, hedgehogs are timid for very good reasons. I guess you must, Sugar Crow. You seem to run into them practically every day. Oh, that was kind of you, Alapex. Amazing, Sugar Crow. Right, now that we've got aluminum and gears... Oh no, I guess it's plates that we need. Now at least I think we can... Oh, that we still need more money. Bloody hell. And that we need swarm scales. Okay, well... Yeah, Sugar Crow, you're lucky. It seems like where you live, you get most of the cute animals. I don't think there's really much point in upgrading any of the rest of these. I should just save up materials, really. You know, Sugar Crow, it's kind of sad to hear that, but my experience has kind of been the same thing in small towns in Germany, and I've had lots of other people, friends and colleagues of mine, tell me the same thing. I don't know what it is about small rural towns in Germany, but they seem to attract or breed people who aren't all that nice. Like, I don't think anyone else I know who's lived in Germany has ever told me anything positive about small towns in this country. I'm with you on that, Alapex. Well, Alapex, to some extent that depends. I mean, predatory animals might or might not mean harm. Although we don't exactly get a lot of predators in Berlin. Not always, Alapex. Some animals are just super aggressive and hate everything. Look at the honey badger. Honey badgers are just hatred incarnate. Yeah, geese too. Geese are a good example. I mean, yeah, they're still animals. They don't necessarily know any better, but... Oh, hey, our cow is done. Slaughter animals. Wow. Okay, it just transforms into a crate of beef and a crate of leather. They certainly are, Sugar Crow. Yeah, Alapex, the pig will be done in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. No, Sugar Crow, it's fine. You gave me some time to wait out the immersion timers on these farms. Alright, well now I think... Since we've got a little bit of cow leather, we now should be able to... Aha, perfect. Okay, so it loses durability, but it gains a little bit of speed, and crucially, it drops weight. Okay, we can make the swarm sails. Yes, in fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. No. Oh, thank you, Sugar Crow. Give him a pat for me, would you please? Okay, this would put us over. As much as I hate to do it, the only thing I can think of to switch out here is the hold. Holy hell, what that does for our handling. So the only other component we need now is the swarm propeller, and we've got a full set of swarm gear. For the swarm propeller, we're going to need... What did it say? Marble and... Hello, sassy girls. Welcome. Sugar Crow, I'm going to guess this is a picture of Nako. It's got to be. Yes, of course it is. Oh. Well, I guess asking you to give him a pat was redundant, wasn't it? Look at that fluffy boy. He really does love pinning your arm down and not letting you go anywhere, doesn't he? Okay, the propeller requires silver and marble. Well, I guess it all depends on how lucky we are, but we're lucky enough to find. I bet he is, Sugar Crow. Yes, sassy girls, more or less. God, it vexes the hell out of me that we can't fit the largest hold if we go full on swarm gear. Okay, well, got almost everything we need. The only other things we need, we're going to have to go into the storm to find. I still can't believe there's some idiot in here trying to sell me what are they called? Tier 3 mod boxes. Alright, well, swarm-lit ore is not exactly what I was looking for, but... it is useful, and I will take it. Oh, what have we here? Oh, I was hoping that thing would drop an item. Boy, that did a number on the ship. I hate to think what this Devourer thing is going to do. It's probably just a gigantic boss. Actually, there's a more efficient way to do this. Hey, idiots, over here! Yoink! Later, loser. Oh, it looks like you're allowed to use time stop on the ship. That's interesting. Ah! That's the enemy I need. That's the one that drops swarm scales. And it looks like it dropped a whole bunch of them. Which is good, because I need a whole bunch. Oh, and there's marble. We need that. And now we actually have a way to get in here. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright, look. I tell you what, that warp back to your ship is really handy. For getting out of spots where you get glitched into the terrain or something. Frankly, I'm quite surprised that you know what? I forgot. I don't know where I was going with that. I had somewhere I was going, but it just slipped my mind. I must be tired. Wow, wait a minute. When did I start doing so much damage to these guys with melee attacks? Holy hell. Or with any attacks, really. That I could even do this much damage to the swarm, although, as I think I might have observed at some point prior, the character and ship power values appear to actually be a percentage modifier to the damage you deal and take from whatever enemies you're facing in a particular region. Oh, they finally came full circle, Floofin, did they? After stealing Apple's source code 40 years ago. Now they're just trying to be Apple. Yeah, I was going to ask your impressions, Floofin, but you, I guess, read my mind and already answered that. You know what? What am I even doing? I could just swing around here. Because I don't care the least bit about that mod box, even though it is the easiest thing to take, so I'm going to take it. Okay, it looks like this weapon still struggles a little bit with swarm enemies. But I think for my current weapon, for this sniper rifle, I believe I might have gotten a component that increases the damage against swarm. But we're gonna grab this. It feels faster? Well, that's good, Floofin. Because Windows 10 is just full of bloatware and all kinds of garbage that nobody needs or wants or asks for. Say none of these bastards want to drop anything, I guess, but that one finally did. Is that just... Yep, that's shards of fangs. Oh, and that is silver ore, which I need. Thing is, though, I don't know if I can even squeeze this ship in here. Yeah, that might be a bit of a tall order. Oh, okay, we can... Well, that's handy, except... It's not the side of this place that I needed to access. Well... Ah. Sheesh. That was a little too close. Ultimately, I guess I need a smaller ship in order to get into the islands with this particular layout. Oh, wow, Floofin. Okay. So they're still doing their same old scummy spam stuff. Nice to know they never learn. Oh, good, and now I've to get in here and do the exact same damn thing. No, we're not getting any further in here. What's that noise? Alright, well, I guess I only really have one option then. Ah! Okay, well, that didn't go quite the way I'd hoped. Then again, it usually doesn't. But that's fine, because that gives us a chance to offload some of this stuff. This junk. Oh, we don't actually have a regular rifle, do we? Rifle magazine. And a rifle butt that we also can't use. And a rifle barrel. What is with all these rifle parts? Really, Floofin, what kind of work are you doing that requires that level of giving Windows the middle finger? not a single one of those mods was even for a weapon type that we have. Oh, you're an IT consultant. Okay, that explains it. Hey, look, our cow is completed. Also, holy hell, the game really does not like this rain effect. All right, Gestal, have a good night. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. All right, this beef and pork, what can we even do with it? Merchants are willing to pay for it. Oh, that's it. Pork is just to sell. That's a shame. Quite a lot of money, though. Yeah, Floofin, I hate Microsoft operating systems because they're so invasive in so many ways, but... at the very least, I do have some idea of where to start in disabling their most invasive functions. Which is a useful thing to be able to do. Also, we'd probably better save. All this lag is making me worry. Alright, now we should be able to upgrade the lab. Grants access to the next class of artifacts, okay. Oh, I hate it, Floofin. I despise Edge. Oh, maximum level, okay. It didn't actually unlock any artifacts. Well, that's crap. Maybe there are supposed to be some that just aren't implemented yet, though. I hope that's the case. Geez, well, now I know where the performance issues are coming from. It's gotta be this rain. Alright, now I think, since we were able to get our hands on some swarm scales, wait, what? Did we not? Oh, wasn't in the warehouse. Okay. No, that doesn't actually... Huh. Oh, we can reforge this in multiple different directions. This reforge path gives us more attack power. Oh wait, no, this is the injection sniper rifle. I see. Yeah, you know, the pistol is basically just a wasted slot otherwise. Although I do really want the Thunder Sniper Rifle, and I just need one more silver ingot for it. Yeah, we're gonna hold off for now, I think. Still can't reforge any mods. Okay, so this stuff... Created to fight swarm monsters. Oh, we could actually, we could make the heavy armor. But all three of these require cow leather. Actually, though, I think we should make these. Because these will drastically increase our survivability against swarm types. And also, we're going to need a couple of cows. And a chicken and a pig, or two. It's also really weird that these shops sell gold ore but not silver ore. In fact, they sell practically other type of metal. We might as well... Seafront turrets? After all of that, they use swarm scales and they only sell for 150? Insane. No, Sugar Crow, don't apologize. Please, go get some sleep. Goodness knows you must have had a long day. Good night, Sugar Crow. Rest well. I'm guessing chicken meat is probably the same deal, just to sell. Yup. Alright, what we're gonna do then is... we're gonna bring 4 of those turrets. I'm gonna grab...
Hello.
one of these. Alright, hang on. Visiting a shipyard is supposed to refuel your ship. But it apparently doesn't. Well, that's a ripoff. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's still supposed to, but it just doesn't work. All right. There's one other thing I meant to do here, which is that now I think we have what we need to make the swarm propeller. We sure do. All right. Sheesh. So I need to clear 3 weight. That is a tall order. Yeah, like, you can't even fit all of the swarm stuff on these ships. And there doesn't seem to be any way to increase the weight limit. which is really disappointing. Max level. Yeah, okay, well. I'm not sure that's even worth it, really. And only the 2 upgrades here. Oh, I better plant stuff, huh? I already forgot. No problem, Alapex. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always good to see you. I hope you're doing okay, Alapex. And I hope you have a relaxing evening and you're able to get some rest. Okay, oh, our pig is done. We're gonna need as many of those as we can get. Alright, and then I guess... we'll get the regeneration buff. And the anti-swarm damage buff. And then we'll fast travel over there. one of these, huh? Those big fat bugs I don't think actually deal any damage. They just put spider webs on your engines and slow down your ship, which is dangerous in its own right if you give it a chance to be. That's just fangs. Well, that worked out. Oh, we were right near it, too. Alright, well, back we go. Yeah, this looks like it's worth stopping at, too. Yeah, wow, those things used to take forever to kill. Not anymore, huh? What am I even doing? We might as well just... Okay, I mean, that works too. Yeah, you know, that time stop, not bad. And these things seem much easier to deal with now. I don't know if you guys just caught that, but that thing fired a projectile through the wall to hit my engine. We probably want to be a little further away from the walls here. Jeez. Yeah, this gun really is putting in some work here. Oh, I see. There's a permanent cloud of crap there. Oh? Okay. This looks like it was once a town. Alright, can we... No, we can't. Okay, well, I figured out his weakness. What even is this? What did we get? Island with a purple tree. Maybe that was this? No. So if we shoot those eggs... Ah, we do kill the enemy inside. Without having to fight it, which is good. Now I am freaking stuck. Oh, we can't get in that way, but we can kill the enemies through the gates. Maybe we were meant to go the other way. I'm going to have to be careful from here on, though, because my buffs are wearing off. Yikes. Okay. Hello, Chronolavos. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Looks like we'll have to keep moving this way then. Oh, yeah, because I don't think we're getting through there. Maybe we have to start at this end. Oh, ah! One of you! Well, that was close. Certainly much closer than I like. Well, Chronolavos, if you're managing, then you're a step ahead of the game. You could be doing a lot worse than that. Look on the bright side, right? Things could always be worse. I know, that's not much of a bright side, but... Oh, God.
Thanks for that.
Debla, thank you very much for the gift sub to Things Could Be Worse. That's quite a way to instill a lesson, Debler. Ah, okay, that's how we open that. I see, and that extends a bridge. To where, though? Oh, good, a med kit. I've already been here. Okay, I guess once that's activated, it's done. So I guess it's just that bridge now. Oh, and it looks like there's a mod box over there. Is it just my imagination, or was that door opening sound effect really loud? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I guess for some reason we were supposed to gather seeds? I wonder if this is another objective that I'll have ended up doing out of order. Oh geez, okay. Well, that's not helpful. Then again, neither is this. Is he stuck? He must be stuck. Fine by me, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, you know what? Come here. Bye. That makes that a little easier. Oh, blast it. You'd get medkits from somewhere, I guess. I certainly can put that marble to use. Oh, I see what they want me to do here. This is quite unsporting. Especially the bit where they hide the eggs of those things under trees. Okay, well, wait a minute. Why would that just lead back here? I have to think there must be something I've missed, but it doesn't look like there is. Maybe the whole point of coming here was just to gather the seeds of those spitty plants. Yeah, because I don't see anything else here that... looks important enough to warrant... the complexity of this island. Although I think there was... yeah, there's the stuff, whatever is down south of us. Aha. Ah. Okay. Well, I think I see what's going on here. God, it is so hard to stay on these platforms. Ugh. If only there was some kind of artifact that were a personal shield. Or something along those lines, that would be handy. Well, I suppose it's immaterial at this point, and actually, just as well, because I finally have an opportunity to do something that I've never had a chance to do before, and I think I'm going to take the chance while we can. Because it is long past time for me to go get some dinner and some rest. So I think I'm going to call it today, but what we're going to do is finally I have an opportunity to raid Clemps. That boy raids me all the time. And I have never been streaming at a time when I could raid him before. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go raid Clemps. And I'm going to go take it easy for the rest of the evening. And with a little bit of luck, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you all very much for joining me. And I will see all of you then. Good night, everybody.